wristwatch most of all. Hussy will watch me take the fall. Exploit everyone's death, I'm on the ball. I go by Fallon, Scarlet, and Flow. My IQ is so motherfucking low. I email Chris, what fiance, don't you know? I not only suck, but I also blow. Enable a narcissist, buying my friendships. Every time I open my mouth, my ignorance slips. Surrounded by addiction rates, making the most of it. Hussy is throwing the fit. Better pay him off for £100, baby. He just made me cry bully extraordinaire. A wig is only hair. Yes, he went there in a day. It's only too bad that no one cared. Killing channels one day at a time. I'm a puppet, a muppet when I should be a mime. I drink my piss with lemon and lime. Vinaigrette cleansing for my clam. Hussy peanut oil smells like ham. Everything is always about sex. My farts smell like 3-day-old Tex-Mex. Make sure I'm in your contacts. My money makes up for my lack of sack. Surrounded by addiction rates, making the most of it. Hussy is throwing the fit. Better pay.
Stop it.
£400,
Stop
baby.
it.
He just made me cry bully extraordinaire. A wig is only hair. Yes, he went there in a day. It's only too bad that no one cared.
Whoa. Point the finger and blame it on you. Every time it's something that we do. Set a goal to expose all news. Every time I open my lipstick cake mouth, I lose.
Stop it.
Had to
Stop
blanket
it.
people and deflect from the truth.
up the
When
network.
Maxwell gets disbarred, what am I gonna do? Legally blind or legally regarded, I cry about every fight I've started. Worthless New York bum. Get my calories by swallowing cum. Basic hound looking, DoorDash cooking. I'm a pathetic drown. I'm a pathetic drone. Pathetic and drunk. Ugly as the anus of a skunk. I'm a pathetic old drunk. Talk about giving head for a ride. It's been 30 years since I died inside. Mommy didn't love me or my dad. Drink until I slur, cry because I am sad. Ant or slap case may be coming my way. Everything that happens is because I'm gay. Loathed and putrid, smelly and fat. So goddamn worthless, I neglect my cat. Can't get laid being who I really am. Am I Buffalo Bill or the son of Sam? Smack you with the lawsuit and get it tossed. Every time I speak, everyone is at a loss. I'm pathetic and drunk. Pathetic and drunk. Ugly as the anus of a skunk. I'm pathetic, elderly, disgusting. Drunk.
Telling me how they're gonna whip my butt, jumping up and down and acting like a nut. How do they survive abortion? I'll never know, but still every day I tune into the show. Everyone gather and sit your fat ass down. It's time to react to some low cow.
Alright, what's going on, Negative Nation? Welcome to Negs Live. I am Negs. I am live on this August 26th. 6th. 2026 at 6:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am live. You happen to be watching me live.
Stop it. Stop it!
That's right. Stop it. Thank you, Fat Pickled Prostitute Llama. Thank you, Pulse. And thank you, Bethamus. Don't know why it's not letting you do 4.99 super chats. Fuck 'em. Anyway, welcome to the broadcast, guys. Hope you're all doing well this afternoon. My day has been a day. It's been a day of bag nuts. I've been working most of the day. And when I say working, I mean like sweating, doing physical work, ladders, scrapers, stuff like that, spackling, shit like that. And unfortunately had to go to a family member's showing. It has been a year, my God, dude. We're going on 11 months, and I tell you, it seems like every week somebody I really appreciate in life leaves this mortal coil. But such is life. The older you get, it happens more and more. It's just, I'm 49, going to be 50, the youngest of the old, and a lot of people are checking out at that age, and it makes me so sad, honey. So, wow, what a morning it was. Last night was a hell of a night. And I got clips from last night from Pistachio's panel. I got clips last night from Hussy. I got half of 40 minutes of Hussy stream from today we're going to review. And holy shit. I don't know how anybody thinks that they can blame other people for the downfall of their channel when you're doing the stuff that Hussy's doing. I don't understand it. I do not understand it. I do have one clip that I think I'm missing. I'm going to try to find it here real quick. But he has absolutely just allowed everything.
Okay.
Okay, there it is. I found it. He is allowing anything and everything to as long as he doesn't like you, he will allow you to say, he will come up with an excuse why it's okay for you to say the N-word, not hard R, but I'm surprised it's not at this point. Might as well be at this point with the rate they're going. He excuses everything except for anybody else maybe mistakenly using a word or just walking away from him, which he tends to forget that with, and also he exceeded in 5 minutes 10 threats. 10 threats in 5 minutes. I've never seen anything like it. The guy is unhinged. Unfucking hinged. But that's why I have a poll down there. It says, is it appropriate for a white man to give another white man an N-word pass? I mean, we all know the answer to that. Basically, when this is my opinion. I'm not calling anybody this because God forbid you call a spade, but to Hussy. But if you are a white dude and you give another white dude an N-word pass, it only applies to you, to your relationship with him. Which, what do you think that would mean, guys? What's up, Spooky Girl? What do you think that would mean? Brothers in hoods, right? That's what I think. Anyway, we got Dildo here, Recliner Goddess Debbie, Bethamus, my Secretary Laura, Pill Cosby, Raven, Save a Child Filipino, Steffi Ann, Pulse of Defiance. Got Messy up in the hizzle, Anna Nicole, Shooter McGavin, just visiting this place. Also, gets his calories from cum. Yes, that definitely was. Lori's in the house. I think I said that, but I don't know. We got Nina, Fat Pickled Prostitute Llama, Spooky Girl Trippin', and yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I mean, I do know how I feel about it, but I don't know how to express my feelings. Okay. So I'm going to let the popular vote determine what that is. Now, I know he did a stream last night mocking childhood trauma and stuff like that, because that's appropriate.
Stop it. Stop it!
Because that's appropriate, right? That's appropriate. I mean, to mock childhood trauma and then turn around and be like, I'm gonna sue you. Okay, dude, whatever. You might eat a bag of dicks, but today you will not be suing anybody. Thank you, Spooky Girl. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, I hope you're all doing well. I think I've already said that. We got a few screenshots to get through today because Hussy has been taking pictures of his screen with his phone, even though he has an iPhone, and an iMac. Fuck putting them together and using them as they're supposed to be. It's all about telling people what you have. That's what defines you as a person, right? Yeah, that's right. And Then we got some short clips. I got a clip from Milking the Milkers. We got a couple from Shadow Her. And we got one that I got from Shadow Hair's Twitter. And then we got one that I clipped from Hussy's channel myself. And let me see what we got here. Oh, god damn, son of a... Sorry, I dropped something. Oh, I think we got something here, a little gift. That's right, we do. Thank you so much, Cash App person. If you don't want your name on the screen, the Cash App and Venmo are listed. So feel free to support the channel in any way that you can. It keeps me doing these 3 to 4 hour live streams nearly 5, 6, 7 days a week. So yeah, Hussy basically has went live the last 2 days and told everybody, it's all about me. I don't care about anyone else but myself, and I will do anything to try to shut you down. Usual cast of characters in his chat last night. I have seen screenshots of the chat. It's the same people who have been hating on me for years and now hate Carrie. And it's weird that these complete strangers are willing to do the most just because their cult leader in the Rainbow Blight, if you will, the grown man Wario in a wig, is up there with his fifis hurt. It's ridiculous. What's up, Ladybug? Thank you, Raven. I appreciate you. I know one thing's for sure. I'm never eating, not Taco Bell, Burger Queen again. That shit has made my stomach sick. All right, let's go ahead and start with the first screenshot. Oh my God. So that's Callie. I mean, you could get a fucked off picture of anybody. Which, by the way, yeah, Callie and I, we're good. I mean, we're cordial. I have no reason to drag her. And it seems that Hussy has went from having all of the support to everybody being like, fuck your ass, Hussy. Uh-huh. So this is a picture he took with his phone. Look at the crust on it. Hi, Crochetter. Yeah, buddy. That is his computer screen that sits in front of him. I guess he hasn't had his home health care aide clean his computer. Look at the state of that. Now go back to when he told the story about having dried cat shit on his wall. Now try to imagine how dirty the rest of the place is, right? It's cat piss. It's, I mean, I don't know if it's, skeet, 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 motherfucker. Skeet, skeet, god damn. I don't know if that's what it is. That's gross. That is days of, I mean, that is from eating, raging. That is alcoholic, cotton mouth. That, it just look, I'm gonna zoom in. Look at the state of this. Look at the state. Look at this. Look at this. Ew! 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 Motherfucker, you sue me, you better take that money and clean your shit. That's all I'm saying. God damn. Oh, that's not it, though. These are the only two I brought you today. Here's another one. Okay, and let me zoom in on this one. You're probably wondering, oh, I thought when I viewed this one, I could have sworn that that was an eyelash on my screen. Every time I looked, I saw it pass on my screen several times, and I was like, Afif! Couldn't get it off my screen. No, that's his screen that he took a picture of. And we got some chunks here, some chunks there. You know, here a chunk, there a chunk, everywhere. What is this right here, dude? You're like posting these fucked off pictures of everybody else, thinking you're dunking on them. When the fact of the matter is, you're just showing everybody how absolutely crusty your screen is. Fucking disgusting. Grown man. A welfare elitist, everybody. As you can see, yesterday the Hussy threat counter went up to 101. He still has the delusion that he's not harassing anybody and that he is suing somebody. Congratulations. When it gets thrown out, you're probably going to get a criminal complaint from somebody. Just saying, that's where you are. And that serving them with a lawsuit with no basis is definitely the ultimate harassment. So, I'm not going to repeat that throughout the stream. I've already repeated it enough. He doesn't care. It's starting to get a little... Which, by the way, Pistachio has admitted that she was nodding off in that clip after 5 to 6 years of denying it. She's also admitted that she's a drug addict. So, all right, first clip we're going to take a look at is from Milking the Milkers. I'm going to post this in the chat over here for you guys. Yeah, there's all kinds of DNA all over that fucking screen. That's disgusting. That is thoroughly just repugnant. To sit here and play like you're better than everybody else and your screen is covered in jizz. All right, so this one's called Tell Us How You Really Feel.
Going forward
So since
to,
your fat,
to grow,
seal-looking
to grow
ass,
your-
fat bastard, with your fat-ass Grizzly Adams cat right next to you. Your cat is fat, I do know that. Walking around with diabetes and fucking high blood pressure. So you made your cat fat, feeding the cat and feeding the cat until the cat became fat like you. This fat fuck. What are you fucking fat fuck? Don't you borrow money too? I don't understand this fat bastard. You hear this fat fuck? Yes, I did, you fat bastard. You fat sumo wrestler? Hey, you fat bastard. You fat
That's JP316, by the way.
bitch, you fucking fat bastard. This fat bastard just in his own his surprise because you so fat. Your fucking fat ass. Like, damn. When he gets in a taxi cab, do one side lean down more? Because he's a fat motherfucker. He gotta be
Hashtag Save
muscle, bitch.
Sophia.
You fat piece of shit. With the George Jefferson haircut. The motherfucker, how you fat with the George Jefferson? I'm saying is, more guys tend to see you look better, Hussy, when they're drunk. You get drunk, they get drunk, and they go, oh my God, this dude look all right.
They go, oh my God, you're a windsock imitator, right? Oh, you look just like the one by JFK.
That's the liquor. That is the liquor. Hussy.
He is
They
the
don't have
liquor.
a friend next to him like, yo, bro, you about to make a mistake. You about to fuck him. You about to fuck a sumo wrestler with a wig on. Chill.
That's another, yes, there you go, GP316. YouTube allowing a person who isn't allowed on this platform should be held accountable and responsible to the harm and threats Hussy continues to do on his site. He doesn't realize that when he's trying to sue somebody, where did he hear it? On a platform he's not supposed to be on. He's been banned. He's not even supposed to be here. That'd be the first evidence I would submit. And then it would be the over 100 threats he's made to me over the months. Then it would be the 40 live streams that he did about me all in a row. And then it would, you know what I'm saying? It's all intimidation and harassment. And he can go fuck himself as far as I'm concerned. So there you go. GP316 telling us how he really feels. Okay, so next up we have a series of streams. And I think that we're going to go ahead and let Hussy tell you why he thinks it's okay as a white man that he's announced himself as. It depends on what kind of victim he needs to be for the day. It really depends. If he wants to be a victim of racism, he's all of a sudden Iraqi and Iranian and Armenian and a comedian and whatever it may be, right? But he has identified as a white man. I'll get the clip, okay, since we're all like having people's court every day. But yeah, that was a really good point that he's not supposed to be on the platform. If he were honoring YouTube's rules, he wouldn't have seen or heard anything, and he instigated this whole thing. So good luck to you. I hope whoever paid for it, allegedly, is ready to have their bank account completely drained, because once you go through the retainer or pay $5,000, yeah, I can't see anybody paying more than that for a petty lawsuit. And if they did, guess what'll happen? They may get a countersuit. All right, so the first clip we have is this one. This was during his stream today because Callie has stepped into the arena, Life of a Free Spirit. He has told everybody our past. He uses it as a contention. That's your friend, Carrie. Well, Life and I were the ones that had that experience, and we're okay. We're good. We're good, right? I said the past, let it go, right? Because we're all coexisting in this this arena now, in this drama community, and it's best. I mean, like, really, if you have a common goal in mind, and that is to laugh at that cow down on the end, Rainbow Blight down there, that bobblehead, that Wario mustachio wearing bobblehead down there, then you don't want to start swinging on everybody. A good example of that is Gerd, right? Every time he opens his mouth, he has to mention 85 names and what's wrong with them and blah, 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 blah. It doesn't help anything. All it does is make him look triggered. But here Hussy's going to tell us how it's okay that Greg being on panel with a woman of color, how it's okay. This white man who said he's white, but today he's probably going to be African-American or he's going to be Sudanese or something. Who knows? This white man says it's okay for this white man to say the N-word because, and remember, Greg lives in Philly. Okay?
Here is the problem. Here is the problem with you. First of all, everybody
Okay, is this the right clip?
is racist. As soon as Callie doesn't like... Okay, here is the problem. Here is the problem with you. First of all, everybody is racist. As soon as Callie doesn't like someone, they racist. Automatically. Okay?
Well, what do you do? As soon as somebody doesn't like you or you don't get your way, it's because you're gay. Right? Everybody's a homophobe to you, but go off.
Okay? You need to fucking stop your bullshit, bitch.
You need to stop your bullshit.
Now, if you want to call him racist, that's fine. Okay. He uses the N-word. You want to say that's racist. Okay, I get it. But you literally call everyone. You guys, I have to take this fucking camera off because I can't be wearing this shit out here.
You look ridiculous. No. I hope I have the right clip here.
Okay. That's what she does. She fucking calls.
Maybe I don't have the right clip.
Racist, and I hate it. She did it to me too. She like that. Yeah, she like that.
Okay.
And I'm fucking sick of her shit.
I think I got the wrong clip.
Girl,
don't even fucking want peanut.
Shit.
Fuck ever.
I do have the wrong clip. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick while we're sitting here. But there is a clip on Twitter where he absolutely excuses a white man saying the N-word. I embarrassed now because I thought that I watched that, but I got to play it because he can't sit here and say if I play it. And it's really interesting. Here we go. Found it. Okay. You're going to love this, guys. I just got to put it in Discord real quick, and I'll pull it right up. Okay? But Greg was levying Callie with the N-word. And before that, before she even went up there, he was reviewing her and Vidal. He deleted it because he's such a tough guy. I listen to him and Pistachio. They are nuts. They literally lie to your face and then do what they said they don't do 5 seconds later. Well, yeah, he says he's white. He says he's Armenian. He says this. He says that.
Stop it. Stop it!
He can go fuck himself with a wiffle ball
I can't
bat.
even watch Hussy if you, Carrie, or Gigi are not reacting to him.
Thank you very much. Shooter! Appreciate you. Yeah, it's good to have a buffer between you and the dipshit because it's tough. It's real tough to get through him because I was listening to him earlier and I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had to turn it off because I had to go to the funeral home and go to work. I didn't want to inundate myself with a bunch of bullshit, but just listening to him screech and yell over things that are his fault. Need I remind him, this whole loss of income argument is dead in the water. That's number one. Number two, he's not supposed to be on the platform for the same reason that the loss of income argument is dead. And that can be proven time and time again. It doesn't matter if he's working for somebody else on the channel. He's not allowed. He is not allowed on YouTube, and he continues to be. But let me just show you what he's doing, what he's allowing. You see all the problems he's creating. You see all the threats that he makes. After we watch this, I guarantee our counter goes up to almost 120. I just gotta upload this real quick. Man, I was in the heat all day, and my medicine makes me like fucked off. From the heat makes the medicine and the heat make me feel all fucked up. And I'm just dealing with that right now. Okay, I got the clip. See, that didn't take long. I'm fucking good at what I do, God damn it. Thank you, Shooter. We got 1 out of 10 on our goal. We got 9
Stop
more.
it. Stop it!
God damn it, Fowler. Blow my eardrums out. No, I put it there. That's my fault. Thank you very much. Scammy S. Thank you so much for becoming a member today. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Don't you ever forget it. Ain't nobody better. All right. So we're uploaded. We're ready to go. Let me just pull this up real quick. I want you to hear. You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. Even if he is Armenian, Italian, Iraqi, Iranian, he's everything he wants to be because he thinks that being of another ethnicity is exotic. Okay. I mean, that's a fetish, yo. That's a preference. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying if that's what you think is appealing, that's a fetish and a preference. You don't get to label yourself that because you think it makes you something. Let's go.
About the N-word, Greg uses the N-word. Okay, here's the thing. It's very common in Manhattan, in New York in general, for white people to use the N-word with their black friends.
Really? 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 Anybody here from Manhattan, New York, the Bronx, Brooklyn, any of those boroughs? Because I have a challenge for him. I have a challenge for Hussy. Without the wig, without the glasses, I want you to go onto the subway and use the word. Just use it. Just use it. Go on there and use it. Since it's acceptable and it's okay, you're surely not saying that just because Greg keeps saying it towards colored people, or I'm sorry, black people, people of color. I don't even know what's appropriate to say anymore. I mean, whatever. I'm white, they're black, Michael Jackson, doesn't matter, right? So do you think that that's okay?
It's extremely common. So to me, it's not a jaw-dropping thing to witness, okay? My cousin uses it all the time with his black friends. People use it all the time.
So your cousin does it, so that means it's universal for everybody. But guess where Greg does not live? Beth, I don't know what's going on. I think you're the only one having that issue. Maybe, I don't know, check your something settings. I don't know. I'm a boomer, hun. Sorry. Greg is from Philly, I believe, or Pennsylvania. I'm sorry. From Pennsylvania, I believe. You know, all he's got to do is head over to Scranton and sleep in a tent with Shani and Rev once his IBS shit box gets foreclosed on or gets snagged up by the state. Hussy says it's okay because Greg says it because white people who have black friends in Manhattan use it. Now, again, I ask you, what would you say when a white man, or whatever, it doesn't matter, he's not black, gives another white man an N-word pass? What would you assume about that man who doesn't think it's a big deal? Okay, then, here's I have a challenge for both of you. I will pay for Greg to come visit you. Yeah. Or you know, and you could go to Manhattan and slap all the N-bombs you want onto every black person you see and film it so we could see the reaction that you get. Because I have watched all kinds of TikTok videos and all kinds of videos. I've seen white people drop that word with their black friends and get checked. It is not common. You're saying this because you have an excuse for your behavior and everybody else's behavior.
Group of people, white, black friends walking around, they're all saying it. I'm from New York, honey. This shit is nothing to me.
It's nothing to you. Oh, I'm glad that saying the N-word is nothing to you. I'm in an all-white town, pretty much. There are more Latinos here than there are black people, right? It is 96% Caucasian, white, and like 2% black, and like 3% Latino. I mean, that's crazy. We have a huge Latino population because they come here, they mind their own business, they do their jobs, and we don't snitch, okay? I couldn't get away with saying that. I have had black friends. I didn't get to say that, and I'm from a small town, right? I don't understand the difference between Manhattan and small town America. But go on, tell us more why it's okay for Greg to use racial tropes towards the people that you don't like.
I choose not to use it. I didn't use it growing up. I don't use it now. Do I find it extremely offensive? No, I don't. Because
oh, really? Does anybody have a clip of him calling out somebody for saying the N-word? Like, I don't know. Was it like Carrie had years ago and she apologized and he still brings it up?
Use it now. Do I find it extremely offensive? No, I don't, because I've heard it growing up. Always.
Oh, well, I did too, but it was from white people, and I found it offensive because it was used in a way that's not supposed to be. White people don't have that past. Now, I understand if you're like, you know, Papi Cholo from the hood and you're white and Latino, whatever, and you get a pass like that, right? I can understand that. You grew up in the hood. You grew up around these people. But even then, would you want to go around somebody you don't know and drop that word? Look, I'm not sitting here to clutch my pearls on behalf of another ethnicity within this country. I'm playing this because he proved beyond any shadow of a doubt with this excuse for Greg that he's willing to say whatever it takes to give a pass for somebody to be pseudo-racist or nasty or mean towards the people he doesn't like. Right? What's up, Liz, Katie, and Pinky? Right, Pinky, even if this is his true opinion, it's breathtaking how stupid this could be for a content creator. And he wants to blame everybody else? How do you think something like this would bode in discovery? I'm suing you, and you're like, oh, say the N-word, white boy.
I'm not from the boonies, East Bumblefuck. I understand some people find it, you know, appalling. But I'm sorry, it's not like that here.
It's not like that there. Okay, cool. We will find out, because what I'm going to do is I put a poll up on the screen, and I'm going to go on Twitter and take a poll, and I'm going to boost it so it reaches Manhattan and other places, and I'm going to take a poll that says, do you think do people in Manhattan call everybody the N-word, and is it completely normal? Craziest take I've ever heard in my life. It's not up to me to be offended about it. But let me give you some context. I'm going to show you what happened with Greg, the part Hussy skipped today. He's been skipping a lot of stuff in streams. But Greg was using it directed at 2 women of color. And then he was using it towards Callie. And he and Peanut say it all the time. So Yano is from LA and says it's not acceptable. See, I would think that if it's not acceptable in LA for a white boy to do that, then in Manhattan it would be even less acceptable. That is I mean, that right there, I was like, dude, I could do a whole hour on that because of the psychology around it. What even is that? Who has the balls to say that? Again, tell me your disability is legally blind again. Please tell me. Can't be. You have to be mentally handicapped. All right, so we got a clip here. Let's see here, 8:33. I got parts of this I got to skip. I've been getting pretty good about that. Because there's nothing there. It's just, you know. This is Hussy reacting to Pistachio and Greg. And let's see, this is before Callie came up. That's excessive threats. Let me see here. Okay, this is what Greg and Pistachio said before Callie went on panel. Before she went on Pistachio's panel. Let's go.
All right. Hold on. Well, hello, everybody. Oh, shit. Did I put my... Oh, yeah, I did.
And he called his stream unhinged, same bad wig, same bad eyelashes. Look at Wario over here.
Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to Loudmouth Hussy. I'm your host, and yes, I am.
Yes, I am. Oh, shit!
Fuck's sake. Hurry up.
Looks like an idiot.
I look terrible.
You do. Well, I mean, you always look terrible, but, I mean, what do you expect?
Oh. That's better? Is that better? Oh. It is what it is. Let me put the damn thing on. All right. I got to put the lighting on.
Okay.
My store.
By the way, there's a whole lot of him being a cow here, so... Look at this. Look at this, miss!
This better? Hold on. Where? I
No!
can't see shit.
No. You're banned. Stop coming onto the platform and causing problems and trying to sue people. You're not supposed to be here. If you're banned from a bar and you come in and slip and hurt your back, there's no case because you're not supposed to be there.
Okay. Well, hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to Love Us. I'm your host, and yes, I am. Fuck.
And yes, I am. Hey, maybe is there lead in the paint and asbestos in the walls? Your internet sucks.
I can't see jack shit.
Probably leeching off his neighbor.
Let me say hello to everybody.
No.
I am a disaster today.
You're a disaster every day.
God. Why can't I fucking see? Hold on. This is terrible. I can't see nothing.
That's why I call him Rainbow Blight. Look at that shit.
My stall.
You want me to give you a pro tip from one videographer and photographer to an old man? Turn your desk where the light is shining in your face. Get a blind, right? Not the whatever they call it, the slat blinds, and close them almost all the way to let in just enough natural sunlight. Take your ring light. See, I spent time on the phone with him telling them this years ago, but you know he's just going to do what he wants because he's infallible. Put it behind your monitor. Not to the left, not to the right, behind your monitor so it shines down and around you. Because you only show this much of your face anyway, so that's all you need to light up.
I look like a fucking disaster today. But, hold on.
Yeah, you got Von Helton and now you got Von Smelton. I'm sorry, Von Smeltum.
I need to look like a disaster. Yeah. Because we are talking about Callie. And let me tell you something. This bitch is so damn unhinged. She is back. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Let me pin that shit. I look terrible. You know what? It's too damn sunny.
But no shit. You have blinds? Or did your cat shred them? I bet you got them 15th floor crackhead blinds. You're looking outside to see if the flying spaghetti monster's out there watching you in the nude, putting bananas in your butt and your peanut boil, making a slip and slide out of your cheap Section 8 floor.
I look terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not legally blind. There's just too much dried mustard on his screen.
She's back unhinged as ever. Same nasty old wretched ass wigs. Same nasty old wretched ass eyelashes. She's a hot fucking mess. Now she's trying to make a comeback on YouTube because y'all already know her channel ain't worth shot.
What happened to your channel, Mr. I had 1,200 views 6 months ago. No?
Okay. Either is anything else that she owns. But let me tell you something. She went on pistachios. Put yourself. How do I put this shit together? This is.
And I got another loophole for you there, Mr. Wants to be Hulk Hogan trademark, blah blah blah. You go by Miss Hussy on here, right? And if anybody said anything about you, it's always Miss Hussy, not Ken, right? So they're accusing, they are not accusing, but pointing out that a character did something. Are you going into court defending a trademark, copyrighted name, a brand? No, you're not. You're trying to go into court as Ken, right? And claiming psychological trauma. That's why I count your threats. Because you're going to be like, oh, somebody misused the word, and they're going to be like, well, you threatened him 185 times.
This is terrible.
Dumb.
Yes, I'm serious. Yeah.
Yeah.
She came last night. She came on Angry Pistachio's channel, dragging Greg.
Oh, you mean the guy that you gave an N-word pass? The white guy. The Easter Island head that you gave a N-word pass because it's okay in Manhattan, therefore it should be okay in Pennsylvania, right? Okay.
I don't know what the fuck Greg has ever... You missed it? Honey, we're going to watch it.
Oh, goodness.
I don't know what the fuck Greg has done to this girl. But she's trying to make a comeback on YouTube. She's kissing ass, honey, licking it, everything. Oh, yes. Now she's kissing Negs' ass.
There's no ass kissing. See, this is how deluded he is. He thinks because using, see, he's incapable of distinguishing between, now, he will view other people's videos to hate on you. So does that mean he's licking everybody else's ass, the people's whose videos he uses? What does that mean? In his logic, yes. So you're licking ass too, okay? By your logic. I don't think so. But Callie reviewed one of my videos. I watched it until I, was trying to go to sleep, and she'd crack up and wake me up. Night terrors and all that. Not from her, from trauma. And what's up, OGD? How you doing? Hey, Red Feather. What's up, Jen? So, again, it's another rule for thee, right? Another rule for thee.
The same person that threatened to beat your ass, and then with the pow-pows and all of that other shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. I honestly don't know what you're talking about with pow-pows. But yeah, I mean, you just keep regurgitating what you think you know while you're threatening people 101 times.
The one that you were filing criminal charges, you done lost your fucking mind in real life.
Do you know there's a difference between filing, being charged, and being convicted? Do you know that? I don't think you understand that, because everybody's guilty in your head because you don't possess any kind of logical thinking. Your cognitive skills are at an all-time low. You have pickled your brain with potatoes.
Life, oh bitch. And I heard you was talking about me for a while now. Oh, really? Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. See, I wanted to leave your dumb ass alone with your ugly ass partner. But since you want to talk about me, honey, I can play that game. You want to come back? I'll bring you a comeback. I'll bring you a comeback because I'm the star of the fucking corner of girl world right now. And you...
Okay, so thank you for admitting it. You have done nothing but admit that you like the attention. You're a star. You're a celebrity. Okay? So why is it you get to do the most? You get to say the most. You get to threaten people. You get to do anything you want. You're a celebrity to star, and everybody else has to be under a microscope. Except for me. I don't care. I ain't lying about you. I ain't defaming you. I've been counting your threats, and I am seeking a clip channel or two to help me stitch together, after this stream, all 100 and probably 20 threats he's made since May.
Be putting my names in your titles and all that shit, oh bitch.
It's a lot.
All right. Let me pull.
And I will compensate you.
This shit up. My stalls.
Cash App. I can send you money through Cash App, or I can send you NVIDIA stock, whatever you want.
Hold on. Okay.
Okay, so now Greg is using Yato's picture because to Greg, this is a big brain psychological mind fuck to use somebody's picture. Nobody ever does that. Okay. Okay, Amber, thank you. Message me on Twitter. If anybody's interested, you don't have to make your intentions known here. You could just DM me on Twitter. And if you could stitch it together, you can upload it to your channel. Because I want to cover it. I want to upload it on my channel. And then I want to provide it to Carrie. And it will be uploaded for anybody that he's threatening to sue. And then we will keep adding to it. And adding to it. And adding to it. And adding to it. And then next, it would be cool if we could find 3 or 4 people, or maybe 1 or 2, to do a documentary with your boy Negs. I can do the voiceovers. And I will produce it. Because he's way overdue. The last documentary I saw... Hell, I got one. I've got one. It's years old, but I mean...
Why am I being me? Because I'm... What's weird? And the Cali stuff is outrageous. Man in a wig, 5 o'clock shadow. Stop. Please.
Hussy skipped this part intentionally. He skipped this part. Now, I want you to pay attention. I want you to put a pin in that video I just played of him giving Greg an N-word pass. I want you to pay attention.
What's weird?
Cool, Amber.
And the
Let's
Cali
do it.
stuff is outrageous. Man in a wig, 5 o'clock shadow. Stop. Please, do not continue with this. You're making yourself look bad. RuPaul over there with the black Shrek husband. Those lips are the size of, like, a helicopter landing pad.
Greg, even when you're not even a good racist. Your comebacks are stupid. Your burns are just gross, not sick. And you say the stupidest shit. right? And then you got this junkie over here backing you up.
I
No.
can't believe you're focusing on the size and not the crust. That was in
I didn't see the
corner
crust,
of the
but
lips.
Gigi's. I seen Gigi's crust lips.
Dude,
Hey,
it looked
girl.
like he ate ice cream or drank milk and then didn't wipe his face afterwards in the corner. It was disgusting, Greg.
I mean, this is what happens when you meet a man at the club. That's the size of like
At the
Jabba the
casino.
Hutt.
At the casino. At the casino.
The casino.
She was turning tricks at the local casino.
I see. So she was scouting corners. She was using her SSI and section 8 whatever household food stamps. She was gambling the stamps. She met a large traveler that weighs more than Amberlynn and Chantel combined.
Too long, dude. That was way too long to speak. Okay, the sickest burns that are good are 2 or 3 words or 1 sentence. You just keep going and going and going. People aren't insulted by what you say. They're exhausted by the time you shut up.
I don't know how he fits in the car. That's beyond me. She looks like a man in a wig with 5 o'clock shadow. And she's
Right,
sitting
Fiend?
there, a large traveler that's done point of return. He's as big as a cow. He's sitting there. That's not even his child, right? Like, it's not.
You see, here he proves 100% he never knows what he's talking about. Never knows what he's talking about. Okay? He just says things. He says things, think he's got something on somebody. He's just trying to be offensive. He's the same guy who invited a guy to his place to fight, and when the guy showed up, he called the cops.
He's not the father.
No.
He's being stepdaddy. Oh my gosh. Callie is about.
No, wait a second. I don't think she has the child anymore. I don't know.
That was an old video? Jessica, source, please. Was it an old video, Jessica?
Was it an old video? You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about.
People been saying around the town that she gave custody.
Whoa, hang on a minute, Pistachio. You're always talking about reviewing the tapes. Here, you don't know what you're talking about.
To the father, but I don't know for sure.
Good.
I don't care either, honestly.
I don't
Good.
care, but I'm just saying, there was a kid in the back. Shrek was kissing up on her.
I love how you guys are always the first ones to mention a kid in the house, a kid in the video, kid. Oh, 2 adults have a fetish while they have a daughter in the house. 2 adults have a fetish because the husband's pretending it's his daughter. The racism, the sexual degeneracy, it's too much. You guys are problems. Hussy's a ban-evader. He has no case on anybody because he's not supposed to be here. You are a ban-evader too, by the way, sir.
Her. She was kissing up on him. And it was disturbing. It was truly a disturbing sight to behold. RuPaul, you want to drag my A-U-N-N?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna play that again for posterity.
RuPaul, you want to drag my A-U-N-N?
Ah.
I hate that I have to censor myself for the sake of like monetization.
He didn't say the full word because of monetization. Saying N is still the same thing as saying it. Because it's your intent. It's the context, Greg. But Hussy skipped this. But he still gives him a pass.
It makes it funnier though.
You GDN. Why don't you sit there?
It makes it funnier though.
It's my pants, brother.
You pissed your pants? Then you did too many drugs. How about that?
Oh, R. Kelly maxing. Yo, so look, I was just saying.
Dude, you are cringe maxing. All right? Loser maxing. Incel maxing. Both of you. Incels.
This, right? Man, Callie, you dirty. I think I can say wench, right? Wench. Hopefully wench is in the back. You wench of the East. Looking like Schmeagol. Looking like Cousin It.
Oh my god, dude. Did you get beat up a lot as a kid and as a young man? Because you are 30 years old. At 30, I had the whole room in stitches roasting people. To their face, by the way. Not telling them to come over and fight me with my boxing gloves. I got my Hulk Hogan weight shit. And then calling the police. You're so bad at this. And you try to go toe-to-toe with me? Me? Me.
With the wig and the 5 o'clock shadow. Looking like Rumpelstiltskin. Okay. I see you out there trying to drama farm me, a small YouTuber, man. You're the most views.
Oh, is that what you hide behind? The fact that you suck and you're terrible at this? I'm a small YouTuber. You invite everybody to the fight, and when they get there, you call the cops. That's what you do, dude. That's what you do. You're out here calling people the N-word when you've got a federal lawsuit pending? Really? What makes... I don't go IRL, bro. You do. And she said you do. And she threatened me and you threatened me, right? Did you already forget that? It was just mere days ago. What makes you think somebody on here isn't going to make a phone call or two? Since you wanted people to obstruct justice on your behalf, which makes you an accessory after the fact, right?
With the wig and the 5 o'clock shadow, looking like Rumpelstiltskin. Okay, I see you out there trying to drama farm me, a small YouTuber, man. This is the most views I've ever seen you get, probably more than you make. Talking about...
Dude, pick an insult. It's the best views I've ever seen you get. You smell like garbage. You eat your boogers.
Get a job. You don't have a job. You're jealous of my job. You probably get...
What is your job? Your lawsuit says that you cannot work because you sustained life-altering injuries, basically crippling injuries from the accident. So what is your job? What do? You just got off work the other day. Wow, I think that the opposing counsel would like to know that you don't have crippling injuries, or is the case already thrown out? I read every stitch of it, dude. You're claiming things that are not true. You're just like Hussy. You have perjured yourself on a federal affidavit.
Robbed by a granny on the corner type
At the
ish.
casino, she gets robbed.
Bro, I don't know what she's doing in the casino. She's doing a go at the casino? Man in a wig? That she doing that?
Well, I mean, she hooked one, so she's off the hook for now.
She's off the hook? She's still on the hook. She's never off the hook. Once the hook, always the hook. You didn't see that SpongeBob episode? The hook goes on the booty cheeks that you go up, and you can't come down.
I definitely
Now,
saw that.
does this...
Oh, did you, Pistachio? I don't know anybody who doesn't have kids that watches SpongeBob that's 40 years old, but go off.
Does this wench use illicit substances? Is it safe to say that this wench is under the influence?
Nah, dude, seriously, she's just like naturally insane.
I doubt it. I have my doubts, okay?
Okay.
I have my doubts with this wicked wench of the... I don't know where she's from. Wenchville. Whatever. Yeah, dude. Something's wrong with her. She wear a wig?
Okay, so what would you say is wrong with a guy who has $12,000 in liens, allegedly? One that I know of. I haven't read the information on the others. And then starts a GoFundMe because there's damage being done to my house and the water was turned off for safety reasons when that was done a year ago. Uh-huh. And if Pistachio has the balls to come out here and become an accessory to fraud, alleged fraud, to try to get you money for your GoFundMe. You would think that you made her have the biggest Cheerio in her life. You would think. I only see women act like this when somebody has blown their back out so bad, it makes Moby Dick look like he has perfect posture.
Wicked wench of the... I don't know where she's from. Wenchville. Whatever. Yeah, dude. Something's wrong with her.
Okay, so what's wrong with you? Why did you get fired from Uber? Why are you not allowed to be an Uber driver? Oh, it's only partially in his name? Partially in his name. The property... No, he's dumb. Liar. That's why he's been arrested for fraud. That's exactly why he was arrested for fraud. Charged with fraud. He got diversion or whatever. He has to pay a big fine. He has to pay the company back plus court costs. Hope it was worth it. The property, the entire property, is in his name. He may be set to inherit it, but as long as he's shitting in the floor, ruining it, and committing all these alleged fraudulent offenses, having a federal lawsuit, I guess it's federal, it doesn't matter, it's against USPS, and he's acting like they aren't watching him. They don't have because they didn't respond to the first thing. They're probably just going to settle because a dipshit like this, $10,000 would make him think he's rich, right?
Wear a wig? That a wig? She wear a wig?
Is that a real question? That is.
I think.
Okay, so you say she's a problem. You say everybody's a problem that calls you out for your reality. You're just like Hussy, but you're Hussy's son. So You allegedly used information from Uber to stalk women at work, memorize their schedule. You gave many women a creepy vibe. You invited a dude to your house to fight, and when he showed up, you bitched out. You got charged with fraud by Roto-Rooter because, you know, you think you're slick. You're not. So who's the bigger problem?
So
That is the most synthetic, horrendous.
Yeah, he got rear-ended by a USPS truck. And it states, it's so diluted with language. I mean, they could have like really not used half the language, but the ultimate claim in it is that he can't work. He's losing quality of life. He can't work due to the injuries from this accident. I've seen him dancing. I've seen him jumping up and down on stream. I've seen him changing into costumes. I've seen him do all this stuff and acting like a spurg. Now he's on here being overtly or covertly racist. He's on here threatening to commit obstruction of justice in other cases. He's up here having his girlfriend, while he's under her skirt, tell the other person that he will reach deep into their life. I'm sure that'll have no problem. I'm sure that will have no issue. It won't affect your case at all, will it? See, unlike yours is a civil. All they got to do is bring up your character, and one of the things they'll be like is he tried to steal from Roto-Rooter. Where's did you get diagnosed by a doctor with all these injuries? Why are you lying is what I want to know.
yeah, dude, something's wrong with her.
He did 50 push-ups on Peanut Stream, 50, but can't work because of the car accident. You know, maybe they didn't respond, and maybe you're going to get a settlement. Keep slandering.
She wear a wig? That a wig? She wear a wig?
Is that a real question? That is
I think so.
That is the most synthetic, horrendous Party City wig from hell. I can't believe you'd even ask that.
I didn't know that, so she can't even afford a good wig, so my wig is better than hers.
Probably.
She's jealous of Hussy's wig.
He does have a better wig as of now.
Yeah, I heard he has an extensive wig collection.
Yeah, it's all on the floor behind him. He takes his expensive wigs, throws them in a pile. The cat pisses on him, probably gives birth. There's probably dead kittens inside of him, skeletal, you know.
Collection of wigs out there. Guys, please get the lights
An
up.
incel life coach. Yep, so there you go. There's that. There's that. The part that... Thank you very much, OG Devious. Thank you for gifting a...
Stop it. Stop it!
Shani has the meats. Has received the gift membership. Should be Shani has the meat sweats. Maybe that's what the S is. Thank you so much, OGD. Appreciate it. Guys, we have a goal of 10 teal super chats. It's $5 each. And if we make our goal, I will stay longer and do a Q&A. You can ask me whatever you want. And I will answer it if I feel like I want to. So, what we have here, let me just point out what we have here. We have Hussy, who has threatened people. More than this, but this is about appropriate for since May 25th. Since I've been... Actually, when did I start this? Just a month ago, didn't I? A month and a half ago? Anyway, since I've been counting his threats, that's how many threats he's made. And I only started it because I had been counting in my head, and it was like almost 200 or over 200. I lost count, so I started counting them. You have a guy who goes out and intimidates and harasses women. There's a proven track record of it. And like I said, civil court operates differently than criminal court. Criminal court, whatever's not applicable to your criminal case is null and void, right? Unless you're committing other crimes. Your civil case, you come out here and claim psychological damage when you've threatened people 101 times, told the world when your husband's gone, told people you have to come to New York City, just trying to be malicious. Yeah, you're fucked. Like I said, after it's thrown out, you'd be lucky if somebody doesn't file a criminal complaint against you for harassment. You got Hussy doing all that, being extra, all right? You got Greg, charged with fraud, has to pay $2,000 back, lied on a GoFundMe. His affidavit for the civil lawsuit against UPSPS is 100% bullshit. He has threatened to obstruct justice. His girlfriend has threatened me with him reaching deep into my personal life. Okay? We have to speed now. He's got David, who isn't a United States citizen, couldn't get a green card if he tried. He'd have to limp his way through the southern border, who's out here continuing the intimidation and harassment on the behest of Hussy. Okay? And we've got his community. Let's hop over to Fallon, whom he told to snipe me and besmirch the memory of somebody who's dead in a sexual way. I don't know if he told her to do that, but she did. Right? So if he's claiming psychological trauma from somebody misusing a word, not knowing the meaning of it, then I absolutely have a case against Fallon. Maybe Maxwell will represent me, because that's a slam dunk. I'm allowed on the platform. I heard it. The guy that wasn't allowed on the platform put her up to it, and the person that's allowed on the platform did it. Okay? So this is what we're dealing with. These 4 people. And more. There's more. They're all part of a collective. He talks about a targeted hate campaign. What do you call what he, Fallon, Greg, and I can't remember. You know what I'm saying? What do you call what they're doing? It's targeted hate campaign. I have screenshots from his chat. I don't take them. People provide me with things because, or they post them in a Discord, right? That's not new. That's not new information. That's done since Jesus was crucified. And they are gross. Later on, I'll pull up some of Fallon's run-on misspelled sentences. Okay. So I just want to let you know what we're dealing with. Okay. We are dealing with degenerates. We are dealing with a stalking gang who, at this point, with the criminal harassment intimidation, are committing cyber crimes at this point. He emailed Tragic, sent him $5 to try to get him to team up with him. Tragic's admitted to stealing an identity, made a false emergency call to a business that I owned. Not to mention his track record of everything he's done. Fallon blamed me for calls that I believe were made by Tragic. She doesn't know. That's actionable. So what Hussy's doing is he's like, hey, everybody, look at me. I'm bringing problems to everybody. I'm not going down alone. Okay. So this video is from when Callie went on stream. Went on stream with, let's see here, Greg and Pistachio. Anyway, she went on there, and prepare yourself. If you don't have hemorrhoids, you're going to get hemorrhoids, because Greg doesn't know how to have a conversation. He's not an adult. He's a literal child. Pistachio keeps removing people from the panel so she could talk, and so Greg can me. But she won't mute Greg. She won't remove Greg. She just lets Greg run roughshod all over everybody. Do whatever he wants, say whatever he wants, just like a mother would their only child because their dad's in prison or died. Yeah? And it frustrated me to watch it. It really frustrated me. I was like, my God, dude. This guy thinks that he's winning when all he's doing is proving to everybody that he's an absolute dipshit. And that everything he says and does is true. Let's check it out. Where'd my audio go? Yep. Gotta love the audio issues. I hope I have audio on this. Oh, it's Anna's video, so it should have audio. Let me disconnect. Let me connect.
Facts here. Puerto Ricans are not also black.
Okay, she hasn't pressed play.
No.
My bad.
Callie's
It wasn't
here.
me. Anna, damn you!
Hey, get your bitch ass.
Okay, now I don't have audio. For fuck's sake, dude. Help me meet my goal. There we go. So I could go and have my computer upgraded. I'm gonna have to slow this down. Holy shit. Oh, I have it sped up. That's why.
Facts here. Puerto Ricans
fact.
are not
Facts.
also black.
No,
Ooh.
you haven't.
What?
Callie's here.
Oh, they were talking about whether Puerto Ricans could be black. You have two white people on the panel getting an N-word pass from another white guy and telling people around the world what Puerto Ricans can and can't be so that they can continue to bag on black people. Unbelievable. And everybody just sits around and tolerates it. Well, not everybody, because everybody with a brain that's not fried by dope knows what's going on.
Dumbass, bitch ass, feminine ass, villain, bitch, and get your bitch ass on the motherfucking platform. You bitch ass nigga, can't tell me shit. You just meant you got for this phone. You dumbass bitch. You dumbass bitch. Drop it down, drop it down. Oh, non-ass bitch. Dumbass bitch. You wish. You're mad. How the fuck you have Negs quaked, bitch? You got Negs quaked.
I don't know what Negs quaked means. I did destroy him. I guess maybe that's what it means. I did. Greg's been taking the L from me since that time I went on panel with he and Hecate and Pistachio and handed everybody an L to share.
How the fuck even Negs is dragging you, bitch? Can't relate to you, you dumbass bitch. And you're mad. Half the community is on your ass, bitch. And all you are is an audience member. Fucking cry more, ho. Smoke more, ho. He not off more.
You know what, Greg? You doing this just shows what a clown you are, because then you too will sit there and talk like you are big brain. Like Pistachio would be like, oh, I'm for nothing but the truth. I have empathy. I have this. And then you do a review of her and Vidal and use the N-word, and she comes up, you should have taken this. You had this coming, but you can't even deal with that. You're that kid who, when their parents tried to hold them accountable for something.
Stop it!
Yay,
All
Beth!
hail Negs.
You did it. Thank you, Beth. I'm just loving the chat for Beth, please. We got 2 out of 10, guys. 8 more to go. We got 2 more hours. You had this coming, is what I'm trying to say.
You not looking ass bitch. Ain't nobody listen to no racist ass, fuck ass white boy. You would never say my face. You wouldn't even make it on the block. You dumbass bitch. Oh, yes, say obsessed. You're obsessed.
And he's using a picture of Callie and her man together now. This guy who's the consummate victim doesn't harass people, doesn't go IRL. Basically, if he says it, he does it, just like Hussy.
Obsessed. Don't even fucking want Peanut. Said that you would fuck Amberlynn over Peanut. You would fuck Amberlynn over Peanut. You would fuck Chantal over Peanut.
You two had a conversation prior to this, Pistachio and Greg, where they tell everybody they could just talk and do all this other stuff. If you had a bigger audience, I would question what's wrong with them, but I've seen the content of your audience. It's only people who dislike me, who dislike Callie, who dislike Carrie and Gigi. That's all it is. You have mutual hate for people because all of you have room temp IQs.
Bitch. Dumbass nigga, it's only because I heard that you got some fucking clout, you dumbass bitch. And guess what? She's sending you off. You fucking got no information. Say whatever the fuck you want, bitch. I'll show my face. Y'all are so fucking filled out, drugged out, fucked out. Y'all don't even fucking, y'all can't even show your fucking face.
You're one more mental breakdown away from getting 5150.
No one cares.
Go grab the pole.
You can never come for me. Go fix your toilet, little boy. Go shit some more. Fix your toilet.
That's how you grab your nigga's dick. Show us
how
to do it.
Oh, right. Like how you want to suck Tragic dick though, right?
These are things he said. These are things he said. He's asked to see Hussy's tits. He's told Hussy had a king-size bed when they had 21 on panel. I guess he wants to have a 3-way. I mean, and he calls everybody else gay. That's crazy. That's crazy, right?
Right. Like fucking Peanut wanna suck your dick though. She over there lonely as fuck. Desperate as fuck. Worse than AK. Fucking Peanut, I thought you were better than this shit.
So, okay, so let me explain this to you, Greg. And Hussy. You guys bringing up the past as a contention today, this is why it fails. Okay? Callie admitted to coming in hot on me when she came back to do it into the drama world. I could have been like, fuck that, and been like Greg, but I'm not interested in old beefs with anybody except for Hussy, because he hasn't shut up, and he does the most. We were both in a chat earlier. She thanked me for being cordial. I said, you bet. The past is the past. That's it. That's where it was left at. And even if we hadn't said that, I could still use her content. She could use my content as receipts, because Greg, this is the drama community. And what I did has no impact on what you did before this, when you reviewed her and Vidal and used racial tropes.
You don't stand for nothing, you trash ass bitch. I thought you were trash. I thought you were fucking better than this trash, you dumbass bitch. You haven't fucking made it past anything, you dumbass bitch. Oh, goofy ass bitch. You can't say shit to me. Live better than all you hoes. And what? And what? And what? And at least they ain't paying for my fucking DoorDash.
I think I'm gonna go and isolate your audio, Greg, and hear exactly what you're saying, because I've heard some pseudo racist shit in there, which is big talk for a guy who can't even face a man that you've told to come fight you, right? And again, stop using me as an excuse to be shitty to people. It doesn't matter what I've done or what I've said. She's not me.
I don't have that fucking bad for food, you bitch. I don't.
Oh, by the way, Hussy's community. This is Hussy's literal friend right here. The guy, the racist. That's his friend.
I don't have that bad for food, bitch. I don't have that bad for food, bitch. Oh, go shit, go fix your fucking IBS. Don't ask fucking tragic when it's like to deal with fucking asshole problems, you dumbass bitch.
Yo, broke ass.
Mama don't want shit to do with you, hoe. Yo, mama don't want shit to do with you, hoe. You so yo, mama bitch. Fucking got fucking $12,000 worth of leads. $12,000 leads, bitch. $12,000 fucking dollars, you dumbass bitch.
This is the guy, Hussy's community, pay pigs and supporters that are beyond reproach, unlike everybody else's, right? But according to Hussy's logic, he's already came after Bethamus, my friend, actual friend, and Mod. So by his logic, he's opened himself up to fair game. This is the guy that right there. That's the guy who harasses and stalks women, allegedly stalks, and that's his son. He says that he thinks of him as a son. So you all can spare me your outrage over everything everybody else does, because you are worse.
Oh, scamming ass, fuck ass, nigga. Oh, you got $12,000 to leave in your shit, but you need what, $1,500 for
with Whoop.
Oh.
Can't relate to you, dumb asshole. Can't relate to you. Can't relate to you. You just mad because you got fucking clocked. You're just mad. You're mad. What happened to your stream with me? What happened to your stream?
Greg, you're 30, 31, can't pay your water bill, don't have a job, are lying on an affidavit for a lawsuit, have threatened to commit obstruction of justice. Your girlfriend said you're going to reach into my real life. Criminal complaint, right? So how are you better than anybody? I literally want you to tell me how you're better than anybody else. That's all I want to know, is you tell me what makes you better than anyone else. What the fuck is going on? Oh, we got rain coming. Wonderful.
Skill right now, please, so we can get you.
What happened to your stream on me?
Please.
Oh, by the way, Hussy's community. Oh, Lily, I have been around. I have known of Callie for nearly 8 years now. I have known Peanut for 6. Greg just came on the scene, and I already know everything about him because I do my research now. I know everything about Hussy because he has defamed, slandered, and went after my family. So I know everything about everybody because it helps to, as he says, keep your enemies close. Or keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Peter Thontel lost.
What happened to your stream with me, ho? What happened to your stream? You deleted it.
Oh, by the way, Hussy's community, the stream he did was very racist. He referred to 2 black women as primates and used the N-word. And this is Hussy's literal friend. Since that's a big deal that Carrie's friends with me, then if you share that logic, then it should be a big deal that Hussy is friends with a racist.
You deleted it. You deleted it. You deleted it. You deleted it, bitch. You deleted it in less than a day. You screamed about me. You deleted it. You can't say shit about me, ho. You ain't got shit on me, bitch.
It's called going over 12 hours, but you don't use your brain because you're uneducated swine.
I'm sorry. She's cracking me the fuck up. Because, like, Greg can't say she's acting a certain way because look what he's doing. She's actually reading him, and he's just up here saying whatever. He's up here pooping his pants.
Yell for me. How's Section 8? That's a good setup for Section 8,
You gonna shut the fuck up!
No, let me see your food stamps. Show me your food stamps right now.
You bitch
Let me
ass
see your food stamps right now. Show me them.
Face, you
Show me them now.
You would never
Show
say
me
it
them
to
now.
my face, you
Oh, by the way, since we're comparing who's friends with who and whatever, this is the guy that Pistachio has sold her soul for, throwing all the people she owes money to under the bus, which, by the way, is a common tactic. It's been done to me locally. Everybody that owes me money ends up spreading misinformation online, and Hussy repeats it and calls me the P word over and over again, but when it's volleyed back at him and he goes after my family, he files a lawsuit because he's the consummate victim.
Where's Black Shrek? Kiss my toes. Kiss my six flop. Twerk for me, old lady. Twerk for me.
I got you, Beth.
You lost your mind.
I do whatever the fuck I want, you bitch ass little boy.
Twerk for me, niggas. Twerk for me. You're gonna be content for the next few days. You're gonna be content for the next few days.
She ain't gonna do shit to me, bitch. She ain't gonna do shit to me, you bitch.
Are you upset? You're upset.
And Hussy, why do you call?
You're having a crash out, nigga.
Why do you call your son?
Boom. There you go. So let me get this straight, Hussy. Words that I said 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago are problematic to your community and problematic for Carrie, whom you're threatening all the time. You ain't gonna do shit. But your friend, the guy you say you think of as a son, up there using the N-word with a black woman who's telling him the truth, telling him about himself, that's acceptable. So what does that tell me? Guys, what does that tell you about Hussy's community? What does that tell you about Hussy himself? What does that tell you about any of them who are excusing this and making rules for everybody else? I know what it tells me.
Shut the fuck up to you too, Callie. I dragged you for years, girlfriend. I dragged you for years, Callie.
Oh, here comes Peanut with her calm, doped out Xanax bar, sniffing fucking rectal volume, having ass voice.
You know, well, no. As
bitch,
you
fuck
know
you.
best.
You ain't finna mute me. Fuck you, bitch.
Oh, Callie. Oh, Callie.
Oh, Pistachio. Do anything to protect Gerg, the only child you'll ever have.
Callie, you're upset. Callie's upset because she's been embarrassed on the internet for years. Thank you for
Well, of course the past only matters to you guys because the only thing you have is the past. You can't use your present against anybody because you're severely problematic, right?
that though, Callie. Been trying to get you on here for a while now to do exactly that, Callie. Thank you. I thank you. Thank you so much, Callie.
Hey, Greg, can you quit looking up half-naked men for 5 seconds?
Hussy wants
Callie lost niggas.
Greg, can you drop the link?
Oh, Greg, if you're not saying it, you have to put it into a voice recognition program. That's fantastic. Good for you, Greg.
Yeah, what are we dropping it for?
Callie lost, but not weight, but at life.
He's a methed out stenographer.
Callie, shave your 5 o'clock shadow raw.
Fighting.
Oh my God.
Stop
Greg.
it.
You're cringy as fuck,
Stop
dude.
it! Jur gets really nice when Hecate comes on. He is afraid of her.
Thank you, Jimmy Chicken. Yes, when Hecate comes on, or however the fuck you say it, Hecate, Azria comes on, he straightens his ass up. He does. He flies right. Doesn't say the N-word. Doesn't act like anything. And she still read him. And he kissed her ass. The guy that his dad is suing, who Hussy ebb and flows on, right? One day he's calling her names. One day he's on panel with her, which is totally not problematic in a civil suit. No, not at all.
How is this fighting Greg's battle? She was just raging me.
I mean, it was funny. Like, I think she's genuinely triggered.
Thank you, Scammy.
Aw, Sylvael, go
I've
fight
made-
the potatoes some more.
Thank you, Jimmy.
I've made
Loving the
no
chat.
videos. I've made no videos.
Greg,
about
Greg always
Okay.
wins, by the way. I mean,
Shut the fuck up, Greg. God damn, dude. You didn't have any friends growing up, did you? I've been watching your appearances on these incel panels and stuff. You behave like a guy that's never, like a virgin. Like an ADHD-laden, Adderall-sniffing, bucket-shitting virgin.
she just had a meltdown. Like, I got her.
And you knew to bring me back. And you knew to bring me back, you bitch.
sitting in the
Callie,
toilet.
I wanted
Sitting in
you
the
to
toilet
come
now.
back. I've been trying to get you.
No,
on
you ain't
here
gonna
for a
shut-
while. No,
And you
you're
ain't-
not-
and you ain't
no.
Bring
You're
your
gonna
nigga
stop
on. Bring
screaming.
Shrek on.
She said something about being on the safe side to him, and he completely stood his ground about the use of the word. Good for him. That's what I want him to do. I want him to say it with his whole chest. Because Hussy has set a standard. Yeah, this all loops back to Hussy, always, because that's what he does. Hussy has set a standard that things that people said years ago reflect on Carrie and Carrie on me, right? And anybody else, just not me and Carrie. So Greg's behavior reflects onto Hussy. It's the same philosophy. It's stupid, but it's the only thing he understands.
Bring Black
You're
Shrek on.
gonna stop screaming.
Oh,
You're
you
gonna
gotta
stop
mute.
screaming.
Cry about it.
Because you
Speaking
want to
too
have a
much-
conversation? Do you want to have a
Speaking
conversation?
too much truth.
Pistachio, you get more upset when you're on here by yourself when somebody agrees with Greg, brother.
And his mama
Cry
left
about
it.
it. Mentally
His
unstable
mama
women.
left.
Of course his mom
And
left.
his mama left.
I'd leave too.
And his grandma need to.
I fucked your grandmama and I
Grandma need to
became
beat
your
your ass.
daddy.
You think saying you fuck somebody's grandma is a dunk? So so you like old ladies, huh? Okay.
Grandma need to
fucked your
beat your ass. Grandma need to beat your ass. Your grandma needs to beat
I
your
think
ass.
grandma
Get you out of
didn't
her
beat you
house.
enough, bruh.
Oh, disrespectful ass bitch
Bah,
ass nigga.
bah,
Your
bah.
grandma need to beat your ass, boy. Need to beat your ass to go about that motherfucking house, you
It
bitch
sounds
ass
like your man
nigga.
already did the job.
Chain smoke more, peanut, bitch.
I will. I will. I don't have to fuck
This is the
dudes
type
to
of
do
shit
it,
you drop your
Callie.
dirty ass
You
down
don't
to
have
the
to
club.
sell pussy to do it,
My
Callie.
girl, go to the BGY. Get your cootie check. Get your cootie check. Get your cootie check.
Dude, she's wrecking you. You're just like,
You're clinically insane, nigga. You're clinically
No,
insane.
shut the fuck.
There you go. There you go again. I'm going to throw this one back over to Hussy's audience like he does everybody else. That's Hussy's son, everybody. I know it's normal in Manhattan, and you guys could be like, yeah, that's fine, because Hussy, we love Hussy. Oh, no, the peanut boil burst, and my mouth is full of Skittle goodness.
Fuck up, you
You
bitch.
drop
And
it
I
down,
am.
Tatiana.
And I
Drop it
am.
down.
And I'll
Yo,
stick
I
it to
got a
your ass.
razor for you,
And
bro.
what?
Can you shave?
And what, bitch?
Can you shave your
And
fucking
what,
face,
little
bro? You
boy?
got a 5
You
o'clock
ain't
shadow.
got shit over
You're
here.
sub 5.
You
You
ain't
got
got
a
shit. You
recessed
could never
jawline.
come
You
for a
got bad
bitch like
eyebrows.
me.
You got bad eye
You
area.
never
You got
come
bad
for me,
knuckles.
bitch.
Hey, Pistachio, is this all part of your revenge against him?
Stop it. Stop it.
Jerk short-circuited.
Greg is a short circuit. Like, his mom should have wiped him off the edge of her mouth, for real. But, like, thank you so much. Love the chat for Jimmy. Is this part of your revenge for him saying he'd rather fuck Amber Lynn Reed and Foodie Beauty than you, Pistachio? It's just to let him rage out, show what a racist he is, what an absolute room temp IQ incel he is, what a fraud he is. A fraud. Says he'll take legal action and commit obstruction of justice. I bet he is. The dude can't even commit fraud right.
Yo, your weave is falling off. Yo, girl, your weave is falling off. Uh-oh.
Greg, your hair looks like a fucking yarmulke.
Oh, y'all
Hair
keep
reveal.
muting me.
Uh-oh. Weave check. Uh-oh.
Oh, y'all keep muting me.
Uh-oh.
Greg, you're being fucking annoying too. Can we all shut the
Can't
fuck up?
handle it.
No, bro. I'm
Bitch,
being
your
a real
niggas
nigga,
are
bro.
Callie.
The nigga's annoying. Did you not
He is.
see that?
Annoying, 'cause you
Bitch,
Listen,
when
Callie.
he's annoying.
Callie.
I bet with every stroke of bed, he's like, raw, 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 raw.
You're annoying.
He's
You're very
garbage.
annoying. You're very annoying. All you're doing
Peanut,
is
you couldn't
screaming.
find it.
What was that, Greg?
All you're doing
Peanut,
is
you can
being
take track.
crazy. And
Yo,
I'd
you're a
like
nut
to
job, bitch.
You can even
respond
take
to
track.
you. I'd
I
like
feel
to
Take
bad, bro. I'm
tragic
like
from
sitting
AK
on
hole.
your screen, P, bro,
Take
bro, but
tragic
this
from
bitch is a
AK
win.
hole.
Why would I
Take
why would I
tragic
do
from
that?
AK.
Because you act just like AK. Only she doesn't call Tragic out for anything. He's allowed to do what he wants. I think he should start selling those porcelain unicorns and hire a lawyer because he's done way too much with his full chest. Unless he does have cancer and he's got a fucking date of death, a DOD. I don't know. Maybe he's terminally ill.
Never want want to do that.
You don't want to hear
I'm bigger than you, man. I'm bigger than you. I'm bigger than you.
I'm trying to respond, Callie.
Did her phone?
I'm trying to respond. Okay, Pistachio.
Die?
No,
She did.
no, dude.
She running on welfare. Life.
The fuck?
She just wants to yell because she's insane, as she's always been.
It's okay. I can match it. She know I can
No,
match.
you know what it is? Callie's upset because I criticized her.
I'm not upset.
Thank you so much, Ruth.
Callie, I criticized you.
I said
for
a name, I'm
years
sorry.
with
That's not who it was.
concerns about
You
your
could never
insane
talk for
behavior,
me.
about your insane behavior.
No, you could
and
never.
Thank you so much, Super Chat person.
lies, and now
Bitch,
you're being
you used to yell at
hateful.
Sean.
Now you're
Fuck
being
you.
hateful
Oh,
because
fuck you, Julia, bitch.
you.
Remember how she was speaking the other day when I told the truth about Greg? Remember how she responded with IRL threats? Remember how when I said I was going to dig into his past and expose it because he's problematic and he's running roughshod over this community? It's the only reason other women are covering you, dudes, because you're a fucking fraud, right? She threatened me. All they got is threats. Threats, 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 threats. Not my first rodeo. It's not my first threat.
Because your channel has fallen off in a really big way, Carrie. Your channel has fallen off in a really big way.
I never had to make another one.
This is your way.
I never had to Benny babe.
Now you're going
I've never had to Benny
boys. You're going after young
never.
boys.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'll count
Your
that.
wig is ugly, Callie.
I never had to beg.
That's the worthy adversary
Bitch, I could report.
chosen, Callie.
I can report you. You be at risk.
A young
I never had to Benny babe.
Snitching ass nigga.
Wow, Hussy's community, who holds everybody to an unrealistic standard. What do you think about Hussy's actual friend who uses the N-word not just with another white woman, who says that Puerto Ricans can't also be black? Okay, Americans are black, Asian, and everything else. So Puerto Ricans, yes, you could be a black Puerto Rican. You could be a white Puerto Rican. You guys are dumb. How do you feel about that? That Hussy has made an excuse for him. Is this revenge against Greg? Because it seems like Pistachio and Hussy are intentionally sabotaging him. Or Pistachio is intentionally sabotaging both Hussy, because she sabotaged his court case by allowing Asri on the panel with him, right? She sure the fuck did.
Police calling ass. Tattletale ass. Hall monitor having ass.
Why not at this point? All he's doing is fucking. That's all he's doing. So you might as well just play ball, right?
Kelly's upset. 50,000 on her neck. Yeah.
God damn it.
LNG, can't forget.
You will never outdo me, ho! I got more energy than all you bitches. I didn't fuck.
Bodega too.
Because you're
With
crazy,
fruit.
dude.
You a
Because
crazy
you're
ass nut
crazy.
job. I graduated.
I got more energy than all you.
Thank you for
Yeah, she
doing
really
this on my
is.
channel, though.
That's
I know
all
she's
you
like
ho!
a cow, bro. She's a
Thank
horror
you so
cow.
much.
She's
Bitch,
a
I'm
horror
using you
cow.
for content.
Here.
Yeah, this bitch is
I'm using you for content. I'm
You're
using
my
you for
child.
content.
She reminds
I'm
me of this
using
one chick I
you.
used to talk to.
No.
I'm using you.
No, you're not. You're giving us content.
No, nobody gives you content because, one, you're a racist fraud, Greg. Pistachio, you're a simp for a racist fraud. And Hussy is a degenerate, drunk old man who just threatens people. I'm not even going to say he sues people anymore. He just threatens people. He's skirting on the, like he's talking about, he's being charged, What happens when he's charged? You know what would happen if he got charged with a criminal complaint? Don't bring it up, guys, when he actually earned it. Okay.
Using you, baby. I'm
Young
just
boy is
so sorry
Greg.
to break
Isn't he
it to
30?
you.
I'm 30. You can call me Greg.
And thank
Young
you
boy
for
and young boy
walking
Greg.
right into it.
Young boy Greg. I'm
Fuck
upset.
y'all.
Y'all
No,
need a mental
Callie.
institution, bro. Chill. Yado,
Oh,
you're AJ.
Callie.
Yado.
She's still just as bad
Why are you
shit
looking like an
insane
uncle?
as she's always
Sorry, I
been.
can't hear anything.
And let's talk about the not even overt racism at this point. What does Hussy call Yado? A day laborer. And then what does Hussy say? He gives himself a pass, because of course he does, because ever since he was a kid, he's been doing shitty things and giving himself a pass. He says, oh, that's a compliment. They do anything for their fam. Fuck off, dude. You're not giving anybody compliments. The only time you give anybody a compliment is when you look in the mirror and tell yourself that that peanut boil is okay and it looks good. We got Shooter out there with 5.
Stop it.
It's going to do it 5 times.
Stop it.
I bet. What do you want to bet? The Fiend got 1. That's right. The Fiend got 1.
Stop it.
It is going to do it 5 times.
Stop it.
Grib Thing got 1. Show love for Shooter in the chat, guys. Come on. Let's do it.
Stop it. Stop it.
Susie Q, I love you. Welcome to the Negative Nation.
Stop it. Stop it.
Thank you, Real Villa got 1.
Stop
Last
it.
one.
Stop it.
No, do it again. Somebody give 20. And Black Lab OG. Thank you so much, Shooter. So I'm just curious how Hussy's community feels since they're so outraged by everything everybody else does, but totally give Hussy a pass to be a complete asshole.
I love that.
I might need to come in and out.
Oh, you need to come in and out? Be the only thing you're coming in and out of is this chat.
Oh, Callie. Listen, all right? I deserve this from her. I criticized her for literally years, okay?
You did. And you acted like you were virtuous. You have this self-righteous attitude.
And she's crazy.
Probably
Always
Arctic.
has been. I've simultaneously defended her and criticized her for all of her fuck shit.
Yo,
on
I
the
thought I was
internet.
loud.
And
Hey, Greg, you know this using other people's profile pictures? I don't know where you found it at. Maybe it was on YouTube. And maybe it's not a big deal, but it's tasteless. And I know you think it's some kind of big brain troll. But let me lay it out for you. You're a nobody. You said it yourself, you're a nobody, right? You've committed fraud. You've lied on an affidavit. You've allegedly stalked women from your Uber information. And if it's a public image, what makes you think somebody's going to be bothered by it when you're out here being a racist? I mean, come on, dude. Pick a struggle, man.
she is upset. She's upset. I understand.
I'm upset.
Why
Callie's
she's
upset.
chosen, why I also know why she's chosen to go after Greg.
Why,
She sees him
Pistachio?
as a smaller channel and
Oh.
easy target.
Really, Pistachio? So he's just being targeted for no reason. No reason. Okay, since you're a drug addict, admittedly so, I'm gonna lay it out for you. You blew my phone up in March. I was 4 months out of. I was in shock after October 4th. I think I was in shock up until November. And then at that point, I was still grieving really hard. I was slowly going through gabapentin and Klonopin withdrawal, like slowly, painfully slow. You bothered me and bothered me and bothered me, knowing what I was going through, knowing what had happened in my life, all because you wanted to try to gaslight me into being your Greg. I saw right through it. I placated you for content, got drunk, and then never spoke to you again. Right? That's what happened. Then, recently, you didn't come over here again until, I don't know, about a couple months, like, into my recovery. And you were like, you know, trying to take, when I said, she was the inspiration behind me getting better because you're fucking nuts, dude. I didn't want to be like you anymore. And 3 years ago, before I met Clara, that would have worked on me. I would have taken the first phone call, the first tweet, because I was lonely and I didn't want to feel like I was left out in the cold alone. You thought things were still like that. Then now, when I said that you were the inspiration, not a good inspiration, you wanted to take credit. And now you've come in here, you don't anymore for some reason, since your boy's been aired out for real. You come in here, call McHenry Cruiser my gay boyfriend. We're two men. That's redundant, by the way, to call another man's gay boyfriend. That's so Anyway, and then you would go live and lie. You placate this guy. You got what you wanted. You're just not getting the viewers and the super chats. You're not getting the money for it. Neither one of you are. His GoFundMe's dead in the water. He's caught the ire of people who are wanting to report it. I'm not. I don't cow tip. I don't touch the poop. I do document and submit when somebody's like, "Oh, obstruction of justice, IRL." Yeah, that's not drama. Those are threats.
That's what she's doing. That's okay, Callie.
Callie's the craziest bimbo. Holy shit. I'm just having fun, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think she's actually triggered. Like, I'm chilling, bro. Like, I think it's
Oh, she's definitely triggered. Triggered is what Callie does. That's her.
I'm like really good at triggering people, but with her, it's not that hard. I feel like I don't even have to be good at triggering.
You're really good at you're really good at triggering people, huh? All I did was refer to you as potentially morbidly obese, and you lost your mind there, lunch lady hips.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad she came. I went into her chat the other day.
Props for her for coming up on panel, and
listen, I went to her chat the other day and I asked her to come on panel, and she said, "Hell no."
Of course you did. You're a clout chaser now, Pistachio. You're a clout chaser. You just want to use everybody else what you think is content when it's really, in reality, let me tell you. I came up on your panel, drunk as a skunk, to read you both for filth and shut down Azria's bullshit shtick, which is now advanced to death threats, right? It's a played out shtick, like Hussy's lawsuit shtick is getting old. It's harassment. It's criminal harassment. Only she's a Canadian, right?
Oh, never do it.
And you bring people like me up whom you couldn't even, I mean, we could do a spelling bee of 3 and 4 letter words. You would lose. It could be a math, what do you call it? A demathlon, whatever they call it. And every question would be 2 + 2. You would lose. You'd lose. We make content out of you. And I don't even have to farm it anymore because you're basically the biggest content farmer on the planet. But you have set yourself up for failure by defending that dipshit. Oh, by the way, we do have Hussy stream coming up. So we're going into hour 3 here pretty soon. We're going to have 4 out of 10 on our goal, guys.
Chat the other day and I asked her to come on panel. And she said, "Hell no, never doing that." She came. No, thank you, Callie. I appreciate you.
You realize that she's giving us more views.
I hope you come back. Oh, Callie, I hope you come back.
Yeah, he's used Beth's picture. He's used now Callie and her man's picture. He used MK Bichilanti's mother's picture because he thought it was her when she was younger. He has he doesn't research. He has no idea what he's doing. He just thinks he's doing something to upset people because that's what he does. He's used my picture. I don't give a shit. I'm a man. I'm a dude. But they have to go back years or they have to take an unflattering shot. Like, I don't know. I don't have a bad side. Okay,
yeah, let's bait her again.
She's very easy to bait. She's extremely easy to bait.
You think Greg goes online and puts a picture of his dick up there and compares it to other dudes' dicks?
Callie, come back with her weed.
Yo, how much does her man weigh? Like 400, 3, 4? Oh, she's here. Well,
Greg, you got birthing hips. I would stop. Why you always want to rate dudes' bodies? You're a sub 5. Dude, the end of your nose literally looks like an uncircumcised penis.
So.
She's definitely not triggered. Only Greg got triggered and almost broke his keyboard. I mean, I think they were both triggered, to be honest.
No, I wasn't. I didn't break my keyboard, bro. My keyboard's in one piece, brother.
Oh, is it? Is it? Who cares?
This is just what I do.
I remember you.
Learn to spell nigga. You got a 2nd grade education.
Wow, sick burn, bro. Sick burn. Wow. See, you need to go and get a little bit more life experience. You have been perpetually and terminally online. The only experience you have is talking to other incels who look at other dudes' butt cheeks and gooches and talk about how well shorn they are. You need to go have some real life experiences. You shouldn't even step into the arena with people like myself or Carrie or Callie. We all have kids. We've all been through it. Some of us are married. Some of us aren't. I've had 3 failed attempted marriages. I didn't get married. So, yeah, we have some experience in trauma, and trauma creates the best comedy.
Callie is on Section 8 Raw.
Uh-oh.
Raw. What does that even mean, dude? What does that mean? Let me tell you something, Greg. Negs always wins. Raw.
It's such an interesting choice, all of the things she's saying with her
The
own
defamation
history.
is crazy, though. Accusing me of kidnapping women.
With her own history and her own reality being what it
No. We're not doing the Hussy gaslighting. Oh, her history. Why don't you focus on the present? Because when you do this, like Hussy does, we go back in the past. It has no bearing today. And if it does, then your past and your present are both problematic. Your reality, Pistachio, is that you're sitting at your house, or I think you live with somebody because you don't have a job. Let's be real. You don't have a job. You have a crippling drug addiction. And you're coping with all of this trauma and everything by taking up for this incel who literally said he'd rather scrog 2 morbidly obese death fats than you. So are you trying to fix him like you wanted to with me? Or are you trying to, prove that you could fuck him and you're just playing the long game?
It is. Is
exactly, Memphis.
I'll tell you that much.
I'm sorry, what?
Is pretty audacious, I'll tell you that much.
Oh wow, really?
Does she have Gorilla Gold?
Audacious.
Oh my god, bro.
They're lolcows. All lolcows are insanely hypocritical. They're all insanely emotionally reactive. They look at Hussy. He is the epitome. You know those charts they have of cows where it shows what the cuts of meats are? You could put one of him up and do cuts of lolcow. Like what parts of him make him a lolcow?
Oh god, I saw an old freaking photo of Callie, bro. It's horrific, bro. Why you got your swimsuit on like that, girl? Trauma.
Hey, Greg, can you ever make a valid point, or is it always about looks? Is that why you ogle dudes' balls?
I thought it was bad to see Quack shake it. Now it's crazy.
Look at all the people you've run off, and I'm not gonna be like, and look where they came, but look at all the people you've run off, like that. And people have come around and been cordial with one another, right? Because you're the content now. No sense in everybody else fighting when you're the subject. Look at all the people you've run off. You too, Hussy. While you're telling your community that your friend, is a malignant racist who has that you've given a pass under unrealistic pretenses. Again, I challenge you. Find your only black friend if you have a friend. I don't even think you have a friend. And go out into Manhattan around a bunch of other black guys and say the N-word. That's my challenge. Hussy, if you do it, I will send you $100. You got to film it. You got to film your ass running away to call the police and Maxwell. But do it. Since you said it's true, I need you to prove it.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Dude, all I do know about Callie's man and the picture that she posted is that he ate something and did not wipe his mouth, which is...
Maybe it's discoloration. You ever think of that? You know, how Greg's hips look like he could push a baby out of them? You know? It's probably something he can't help. Like Greg's Easter Island head. Can't help it that his head looks like fucking Squidward's house.
Highly disturbing.
Like Gigi.
No, dude, this was food. This was food.
Like Gigi. How is that even a comparison? There is no comparison of him having shit on his mouth. You just throw a name in there with some lame 8-year-old insult, Greg. God damn it.
Look at the corner of his
You need
mouth.
spanked.
It's milk or something white. It's
Maybe it's a condition he can't help, Pistachio, like your drug addiction.
absolutely horrendous. I can't even believe she would post that.
Oh my god,
I
okay.
can't
I didn't
even
notice
believe
that on that nigga's lips, but yeah.
I'm sorry, what? What did you say? Hey, Hussy's community. M. Storm. A. Graves. I'd say Fallon, but she's a fucking ghoul and doesn't give a fuck about anything unless it's hating on somebody. And she supports a baby butcher. But let's hear what Greg had to say again.
Right. It's absolutely horrendous. I can't even believe she would post that.
Oh my god, okay.
can't
I didn't
even
notice
believe
that on that nigga's lips, but yeah. Okay.
Greg, you, for somebody who wants to threaten people for airing you out, you sure draw a lot of negative attention to yourself.
Callie, you are an institution. Dude, she's nuts, bro. Like, say what you want to say, man. She is freaking the wild, man. I mean, I could see. Has she ever been institutionalized before? She's gotta have been.
Have you ever owned up to anything you've done? Have you ever challenged a guy to a fight that you followed through with? I'm not implying anything like I want to fight you, because personally, if cloud fights is going to go one of two ways. If I get through this insurance bullshit and get a ring, we're going to have people fly people in to fight one another live on pay-per-view on the internet. You know, $10 a pop, you can watch locals beat the shit out of each other. And if not, it's going to be like blood sports. But would you like to come? Can you take a Greyhound? I'm not flying you in. You can take a Greyhound. That's cheap. And if you do, will you fight somebody? Like, if I bring Cyrex in, would you fight him? Because I know you won't be able to fight a guy that's 5'9" with lunch lady hips like yourself. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe.
Okay. It seems drug addiction, probably.
No, I don't think so.
What?
Callie?
You have a drug addict you're talking to.
She's just severe mental illness to the max.
What do you think she has, a BPD?
Good old ads.
I think there's other things at play, but I won't speculate.
Yeah, Callie,
To
look,
me,
you need to figure your shit out, girl. Like, this ain't good for you type shit. You feel me? Like, I don't even care. I don't give a fuck, bro. She bring the hood out of me. Like, the fuck, bro.
The hood out in you. The hood. Really? You're so hood that you challenge guys to a fight in your karate gi. You can't fight. You don't know any karate. You don't know any of that shit. You can't fight. I've seen the video of you getting your ass whooped. There is a video of him getting his ass whooped in a dojo, just in a controlled environment. So what's so hood about you, Greg? Just whipping around the N-word whenever black people are around? Is that what it is? Does that make you hood? Well, that's good. It's nice to know what kind of community you guys have over there.
I don't even give a fuck. Once I go hood,
I know you don't.
Let me tell you what I think.
Nobody cares what you think, crispy critter brain. All right, we got another Cash App coming in. Thank you so much, Cash App person. You rock. Thank you.
That she's going after you. First of all, she's coming after me because I've criticized her for years for valid reasons.
True.
And she thinks.
So this bitch is.
Okay, so that's what you think, Pistachio. You think that she's coming after him because she's criticized you for years. So you want to say this is all about you, right? You want to say this is all about you. It has nothing to do with you. He has his own past. Remember the past that you guys bring up constantly? And Hussy brings up constantly? You're his friends. I don't know why he's making excuses for racism. He can delude himself and say, no, that's not what I'm doing. But it is what he's doing. It's what he's doing. Oh, shit. Hang on a second here. Let me see something. Okay, cool. All right, we're going to move on to Hussy stream since we're being intense. Wow, that was intense, wasn't it? That was intense. Be sure you share the stream, like the stream, tweet it out, get it out there. And let's get some thumbs up. How many thumbs up we got right now? We got 67 likes. Can we get that motherfucker up to 100? That would be great. That would be great. Oh, we got another video from Shadow Hair here. Hussy, you gonna sue the whole world because of your words? Is that what you're gonna do? We're gonna play this one while people go like the stream. We may have heard it before, but it begs to be played again at the 2-hour mark.
You came out.
All right, so listen, about the N-word, Greg uses the N-word. Okay, here's the thing. It's very common in Manhattan, in New York in general, for white people to use the N-word with their black friends. It's extremely common. So to me, it's not a jaw-dropping thing to witness.
Of course it's not.
Okay?
Most people who have racist tendencies don't find it jaw-dropping. I'm not saying you're racist. I don't know your heart. I do know you make excuses for everybody.
Cousin uses it all the time with his black friends.
Well, your cousin's an asshole.
People use it all the time.
People, give us examples. Go out on the street and film people doing it, or do it yourself and film it.
group of people, white, black friends walking around, they're all saying it.
Sure.
I'm from New York, honey. This shit is nothing to me.
It's nothing to you. Well, you know, it's nothing. Like when a group of Klan members get together, or white supremacists, it's nothing to them either. And I'll tell you, growing up in an all-white town, when The Chronic came out, we called each other that as a term of endearment only in the presence of other crackers, okay? When one of our black friends would come around, we didn't use it because we knew we'd get swung on, because it's not common. It's not common, right? Bunch of white dudes, perfectly okay. Term of endearment. We weren't being racist. The way Greg uses it towards black people is him being provocatory and being racist, because he knows that the overtone of it is racist. He's doing it intentionally to be provocatory. That's it. And you give it a pass. You can't deny that. It's right here. You're doing it. Your voice, your words.
I choose not to use it. I didn't use it growing up. I don't use it now. Do I find it extremely offensive? No, I don't. Because I've heard it growing up.
You heard it growing up? Okay, so Hussy, what if I told you, there's the link to this video, please share it, disseminate it. What if I told you that the F slur, you know what I'm talking about, flag it? What if I told you that's common for people to say, straight men to say around their gay friends? Can I call you that? Since everything everybody does is because you're gay, it should be, you know what I'm saying? You don't make any sense, dude.
All races.
All
I'm not
races.
from the boonies, East Bumblefuck.
That's where it would be more common to use it in a racially charged way, dipshit. You live in the city where you think people would have more self-awareness. You need to get out and touch concrete.
I understand some people find it, you know, appalling. But I'm sorry. It's not like that.
It's not like that there, he says. So Hussy supports the use of the N-word. He just said it. He just said it. It's common. It's common. He doesn't care. It's okay for Greg to do it. Especially when Greg's saying it towards people who are black. And again, I'm not taking up for a whole other ethnicity of people. I'm not. I'm pointing out Hussy's absolute degenerate hypocrisy while he's threatening people over 100. When this stream comes up, it's going to go off the charts, guys. He threatens every breath. He's so triggered. He's unhinged. He doesn't realize that his demeanor, his rhetoric, cancels anything he's crying about on an affidavit. It cancels it out. Cancels it out. He's not supposed to be on the platform. He's threatened Carrie dozens and dozens and dozens of times. And according to U.S. law, he can tell himself it's not illegal all he wants, because, you know, in his head, he can't be criminally charged for his actions. It's harassment, criminal harassment and intimidation. I'm sick of saying it, but I'm sick of hearing him, if I could sue you, sue you, sue you, sue you. Okay, buddy. Okay. So I don't know who's financially backing you on this one, but I already said what I would do. I would consider it the ultimate form of harassment, and I'd do what I have to do, which is a legal maneuver, not anything else. Don't take it any other way. But if it's somebody else and they want to pursue it, it will be crowdfunded. There are already a whole bunch of people pledging money, if anything, to beat your ass in civil court, because you are a vexatious litigant. You are. You're frivolous as fuck. And whoever is trying to pay for you to do this, we could drain their bank account like you've done to so many other people. Yeah. Ain't nobody called you a name. Ain't nobody run with a false narrative. Nobody's defamed your character. I just played a video of you saying it's okay for a white man to say the N-word because it's common where you live. I can understand if you were a black or a gangster in the inner city. But you're a white Iranian, Iraqi, Armenian, whatever the fuck that means, or an Italian that lives in New York City who didn't grow up in New York City. You didn't. You just live there now.
Carrie left her family in bed so she could stream about Pistachio and Greg. Of course she did.
Oh, left her family in bed. This man thinks that the whole family should be sharing a bed like it's 1850 Little House on the Prairie style.
I don't even think she sleeps in the same bed. That's what everybody be saying.
See, Hussy, this is why I know you're not doing anything, because you say shit like this way too effortlessly for harassment. And everybody's getting real tired of the threat, so just keep going.
Oh, Hussy the hypocrite, huh?
You are.
Oh, really?
You are a hypocrite. You made a big deal of somebody saying the N-word years ago and apologizing, but you make an excuse for Greg. Why? Is it because he has a penis? Did you make your goal? I noticed you only got $15 in like about 2 hours. That's your fault. Nobody else's.
Up on. Oh, don't you dare start.
This is the main event, everybody.
On.
We need 6
Oh,
more to
don't
make
you
our
dare
goal.
Start trying to kick me off of here already. But anyway, so I was trying to get caught up on things. I think that it was sort of quiet today from what I saw. I know Hussy went live, did a stream that he titled Court News or something like
Laugh now, honey. Laugh now, boo.
like that. Y'all,
Laugh now. I'm going to let that one slide.
and I really think he is just trying to do the most right now. I mean, he wants
He
so
is.
badly for me to be scared of these, lawsuit threats. And once again,
That's the
Hussy,
point of it.
millions
That's what makes
fucking
it criminal.
time. Just do whatever it is you're going to
I am. Carrie, I am. For fuck's sake. The complaint is being written.
Okay, that's a threat. Hussy, let me explain something to you. What are you going to do if you do file something, which would be 100% perjury, lies on an affidavit? It's thrown out, and then the person you tried to sue, whom you've threatened for months, whom you've told the whole world when they're alone, files a criminal complaint for intimidation and harassment. What happens then? Do they have legal aid for a lawyer? Not an attorney, a lawyer? I'm not intimidating you. I'm trying to get you to see that what you're doing is not it. Even if it's a shtick, it's still harassment because you have a history of being frivolous.
Okay, calm down. You will be sued.
Okay, that's another one. We're just this is going to be lit, guys, because he goes all out on this one. He gets more and more triggered.
You will. Your wish is my command.
Okay. Have you noticed nobody stopped talking about you? And you could run with this idea about this picture and somebody maybe not knowing what a word meant. You objectified somebody. Does that sound better? That when you took that picture and sent it to Tic Tac Cadillac, Mr. I could pee with a pair of tweezers, you objectified someone. I will most definitely testify that I know how old that person was because I raised them. Okay? So you got me. You can't sue somebody for saying a word once using the wrong word. You can't do that. You can't. You have said it more than her. You have told everybody over and over again. You've been looping about the P word for months.
You're starting to sound like fucking G-Man. I haven't been served. It's been a couple of days.
He hasn't been served.
Since I made the fucking announcement. You literally thought you were going to be served on a Saturday, you dumb nut.
Really? How do you think this is going to fare when it goes in front of people, a jury? You think you're just like, do you have a financial backer that's going to stretch this out to force somebody into a settlement? You have somebody that's going to pay $25,000 for you to get a couple grand? Is that what your hopes are?
But just do what you got to do. Yeah, I labeled it court stuff because it was court stuff, you fucking idiot.
No, you played old court stuff. You sold the details to a settlement. And you keep pretending that you're going to do something to me when you know good goddamn well, if you went and read our agreement, that you're full of shit. The agreement that I believe, in my opinion, you have negated.
You fucking idiot. What did you want me to name it? Hey, hey, hey. Or Insomniac fucking Stream because I can't sleep? What the fuck?
I hope you perjure yourself and
it was
get held
court stuff,
accountable
so I
for it.
named it court stuff. Duh.
Okay. Are you trying to sue everybody as much as your daddy got sued? I know he got sued into poverty. He couldn't leave you anything, but
Maybe I should have named it Shark Tooth Beaver.
yeah, you definitely suing somebody else.
Or maybe I should have named it Flying Fucking Hot Pocket.
That, again, here you go. This is how I know. Was he like this during the other cases that he had? Because it seems like with Azria, G-Man, and then his threats, 103 of them towards Carrie, he's been really out of pocket, like acting insane. The only thing I think that he has exhibited is that he needs to be Baker acted.
Do you prefer
that?
Thing. You know what, Carrie? It's very easy for me to change it.
Is it?
Would you like me to change it?
I do, but if you keep
She said I do.
threatening it like you are just giving more evidence that you use
You are.
these things as a way to harass people. Okay?
You are.
But
You are.
No. I'm reminding.
Yeah. You're reminding her. That's why you serve people, dipshit. When you do what you did, I'd say the first thing, we're going to put together a clip of all your hundreds of threats you've made since May. For me, for Carrie, for anybody you've threatened with lawsuits, CPS, the police. We're going to put all that together, and that's the first thing that would be sent to your counsel, the judge, anybody involved in the case. And do you honestly think that people would hear this and go, oh yeah, this guy got really fucked up on a platform he's not supposed to be on. You can't claim loss of income. You're not supposed to be here. You subjected yourself to it.
Sweetheart. It's not harassment. It's a fact. I'm reminding.
No, it's harassment.
You are being.
I looked it up, and this is how I researched it diligently. If it gets thrown out, you are in a position for a criminal complaint at that point. Nobody needs you for content that bad, brother.
Sued. I'm reminding you that Michael said he's going to get a loan. So yeah, go ahead and do it.
Okay, that's another one.
Whoa, excuse me.
Bored with talking
You're
about you
disgusting.
doing it because
And
you
fat.
now do it constantly. And so there's no need for me to come on and cover any of this dumb shit that he was saying today because...
Oh, is that why you're not covering, honey? Is that why you're not covering, honey? Because you don't want people to see that I got the restraining order? You don't want people to hear that the judge called DC?
That's old news. She's not even alive, bro. Between you and Fallon bringing that shit up constantly, in your logic, I should be able to sue both of you.
Vile, or you don't want people to hear that if you lie.
Hang on a second here. We're going to skip past this part. 451. There we go.
Oh, but you can bring up content from years ago.
He raged. He raged that entire time. Now he's bitching about content from years
you
ago.
dumb fucking idiot. So if it's irrelevant, if the content is old, why the fuck are you talking about old content? Why the fuck is your friend talking about content from 4 fucking years ago? Old? Oh, you don't do old?
Now, guys, riddle me this. Somebody misuses a word or uses the wrong word once, and they go on a absolute harassment spree for months, and they think they're going to sue somebody. Do you think that that's even logical? Is that even logical? It's not. It's not. I hope it's Fallon's money it's being used, because I would love nothing more than to watch that dumbass spend all of her money trying to get this idiot a small settlement so he can go blow it at the casino in one night.
Shut the fuck up, please.
Nah.
Like, and he had
The beatings
nerve
will continue
to
until
label that
morale
court
improves.
news.
Oh, I had the nerve. You brought up my court stuff.
Yeah.
So that's old. Now I'm bringing up my court stuff.
Uh-huh. You are. You are. That involves me. It has nothing to do with her. You're trying to use that as intimidation towards her. That was a different situation. You took false information, labeled me a P, called Clara a P, and then when I volleyed it back, you got triggered and sued. Had we pursued the second one, we wouldn't be here today.
So shut the fuck up, react to it, or don't. But I'm sorry to break the news to you. There are going to be a lot more titles that say the same exact thing.
Okay, so here you are, again, telling her you're going to be sued, you're going to be served, you're going to be this, you're going to be that, and I'm going to do it a lot more. So you're threatening to harass them more with this. Okay.
Trigger
Cool.
warning, bitch.
No,
Just
you're not. Now you're admitting that it's going to trigger her. See, you don't get to speak in fantasy, and then try to live in your own delusional
a
reality.
little trigger warning.
Okay, you're
And you
little...
know what I'm going to add to the fucking title? Carrie's court stuff.
Oh no, do it. Do it. Have her served and do all this. Do all of this.
You're going to tell me that was not him trying to make clickbait and make people think that he was dropping some kind of important tea about all these lawsuits that he's been...
He wasn't. He's just been bringing up old shit because that's all he's got. He thinks if he does this enough, people will hate everybody he hates.
Around. Like, it's insane.
It doesn't work.
At this point.
People are putting him up to it as well. That's how it started. I know who's in his chat. I know who hates me. I know to what degree they do. I know what they've done in the past. They are setting him up for absolute failure, and it's nobody's fault but his own.
And your stream that you did the other day, like, not today, not this past day, but the day before, like, the whole thing was just him threatening to sue me the entire time.
I am suing you, my love.
No,
I am.
Not. No, you're not.
Because you thought I'm a Shani and Rev. You thought you could sit around and talk to me the way you talk to Shani and Rev. But you...
What do you do? What are you doing?
Fucked around and found out, didn't you?
Can you send this stream to Maxwell before somebody else does so he can tell you to shut up? Or whatever representation you've got now. Maybe I'll send it to mine. And I'll just spend part of my retainer and replenish it so they can take a look at this, have it on file, and be like, yeah, no, this guy is insane. As a matter of fact, his home health care aide needs to bring somebody from the state to inspect his apartment for dried cat shit and check on his mental health because it's obviously deteriorating.
Didn't you?
And talking about how he's going to sue me and how, oh, bitch, that's why you're getting fucking sued.
Sure.
Like, I'm like, keep it up, Hussy. Literally, keep it up. Because I'm just going to take that stream alone. Is all that a judge would need to see to know.
What do you have, Hussy? What streams do you have that give you a slam dunk case that makes you think that these 40-plus streams, these 100-plus threats you've made aren't viable?
What you're doing. And that this is all about trying to harass and intimidate people. And
it is.
No, you're
Yes,
dumb. I don't know what kind of research you're doing or who's telling you. That postal worker, honey, does not have a bar license, is not a fucking attorney. Tell him to stick to delivering mail. Okay?
Well, you know what? I'm going to make a call tomorrow. I am. I'm going to make a call tomorrow. I got nothing to do but patch holes in the walls and vacuum. I'm going to make a call on speakerphone while I'm doing that. And I'm going to get a consultation about this. And this is how we'll word it. First, I'm going to say, can I record this? And then if they say no, fuck it, I'll write it down. If they say yes, cool, I'll have a recording for you. I'm going to ask them. I do online commentary. I play somebody's words and I give my commentary about it. I don't lie, I don't slander. But I misused a word once because I didn't know the meaning of it. But before that, the guy had done 30 streams calling me names, denigrating me, talk about my looks, talk about my husband, talk about my sex life, lying, slandering, defaming. And then when I accidentally misused the word, he threatened to sue me 125 times. What category does that fall into? Is that a civil territory or a criminal? I don't know what attorney you hired, Hussy, but they obviously just want your money. But then again, I'm calling your bluff. I don't think you've got an attorney. I don't think you got the funding. I don't think Maxwell is going to give you dozens of hours of free shit to get a couple grand.
And yeah, clip that, show the judge, and then when you see the complaint, and then you go to court to show the judge, he gonna be like, okay, where did he lie?
Where did he lie? I've read your other complaints. I read the G-Man one. You're a fucking liar all the way through and through. That's why perjury, plus the harassment. I don't know, you don't leave the house anyway. Maybe an ankle bracelet would be okay.
He said he's going to sue you, and you want to label him as what, a vexatious litigant?
What are you talking about? You threaten to sue people all the time. That would, if you could get labeled, that's not an actionable offense. You mean to tell me that the society thinks you're a vexatious litigant? That hurts your reputation when you're threatening to sue people over 100 times? Get out of here, dude. You're
Carrie,
delusional.
You're going to have the greatest experience, okay? And maybe this will change the way you talk to fucking people. Maybe.
Oh, really? So what do you need? to watch the way you talk about people. That's where I'm talking about anyway, you know what I'm talking about. It's unbelievable.
You feel so emboldened to slander people and call people scammers without doing any fucking research.
Your words, you showed a receipt to sending someone money and claimed it was your attorney. Then you said you got a waiver. So either you kept the money or you threw your attorney under the bus and he double dipped. It's one or the other. Or you're using your current grift, whatever it is, GoFundMe or whatever crybaby routine you do to raise money to pay past legal bills. And how are you going to, were you psychologically traumatized? Because you can't say loss of income. You're not supposed to be here. You're not even a guest. You are an intruder on our platform and you are a problem.
Nothing. No fucking receipts. Nothing. Doubling down, tripling down. I'm still waiting for receipts. You have not.
Okay, cool. Does anybody have the clip of him showing the screenshot of him giving money and then him saying that his attorney got it and also he got legal aid? That's a receipt. What else? Your GoFundMes that are still up. What else? And you could bitch and moan about you supporting Greg, whom I am saying is a racist. He can fucking go take his civil legal action and commit obstruction of justice and reach into my real life. Yeah.
Not shown one single bit of evidence to back up your slander. Not one. Not one.
You are not supposed to be on here. You're selling people's private correspondences, private medical information. You're doxing people. You're telling people that you're sending the cops to their house. You're threatening to call CPS. You're going to loop more people into this. I'm just speaking. This is hyperbole because I'm calling your bluff. You are sucking more people into this than you would ever be able to deal with in the court of law. Right? Let's just pretend somebody has an attorney to defend themselves. Right? And they have them file continuance for discovery after continuance after continuance. It's thrown out. But there would be a countersuit filed immediately. Your suit's thrown out. They have a countersuit. Now you're responsible for their attorney fees and a settlement. Right? And that's going to fall on you, not Fallon.
You may want to stop running your mouth, going around talking about how, oh, yeah, you're suing Azria because you want to laugh at her and shit.
Oh, yeah, can I get that clip? You know what? If we're going to have a collective of me and some clip channels putting stuff together, let's start clipping together all this stuff that proves that he doesn't mean anything he says. Him covering G-Man. Him saying he's afraid of G-Man, then putting him down on streams, reviewing his content, lying to his audience, saying he's been served when he hasn't. When he's on panel with Azria, saying he's suing her to laugh at her. Everything. I want to see how he responds to his own truth, his reality.
That would be criteria right there that this is qualifying as frivolous or vexatious, okay?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Sure. Let me tell you something, bitch. I'll say whatever, whenever I fucking want. And
boom, clip it. He'll say whatever, whenever he wants, but he'll sue you for saying that he's vexatious. Clip it. There he is again.
Everything that I said is the fucking truth about you, bitch.
No, it's not. No, well, let's go over to me for a second. In the last 3 months, you've called me a groomer. You said I gave drugs and alcohol to minors. You did. You have used my deceased girlfriend to terrorize me. Your friend Fallon, at your behest, has lied and slandered and defamed me. I can't claim loss of income simply because you guys are dipshits and you can't do any damage to anybody. Liars and freaks like you two can't do any damage to anybody's reputation because you're known liars and freaks. You have lied about her. You have done nothing but talk about her family, her teeth, her looks, the sex life, genitals, children, on and on and on. threatened to call you. Somebody called the post office, right? Was that him or who was that? You threatened to call AJ's husband's work again after you've done it. This is a civil suit. It's a lot different than criminal.
It's the fucking truth.
God
I'm
damn
sorry that you feel a certain way about it, but it's not okay for me to come up and say I'm suing you, but it's okay for you to come up and say I sexualized the minor or I...
May have been a misuse, a wrong word. Can't sue somebody for that. She didn't run with it. She didn't repeat it over and over again. You have threatened her multiple times.
My fucking audience. What fucking planet are you fucking from?
What planet are you from? You're just
now
a bully.
I know why your father fucking left your dumb ass.
There you go. There you go. See, that shit like that's going into the video we're going to make with all the threats. Could be a video of all your threats. Boom, 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 boom. The person's name, what you're going to do, and why. And then there's going to be a whole video of everything you've thrown at people. Also, there is a video being worked on right now of all your problematic tweets over the last, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years, maybe 6, because you don't know how to log into your Twitter and delete them.
Dumb bitch.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
I'm sorry if I'm passionate about this because I can't stand people in this community getting so upset that their actual behavior is being called out, that they're willing to perjure themselves, participate in life ruination, file frivolous lawsuits, false police reports. It's ridiculous. There's no need in it. There has to be accountability across the board for anybody who does this.
You don't have the right to sue people because you want to laugh at them, Hussy.
Shut the fuck up. I can't...
The right to sue people because you want to laugh at them, Hussy.
Shut the fuck up. I can't help that your teeth are going to make me fucking laugh.
Nope, Azria, you were on panel with her, and she said, why are you suing me, or something to that effect, and you said, because I want to laugh at you. Wow, how's that going to look? Did that actually make its way over to your counsel, or is it the fact that you filed in New York? Let's not forget the other day what you said. When she hasn't said anything to you, she's barely been live, and you looked into the camera and said, there's not Zoom here. You have to come here, in your menacing voice. You gonna tell the judge that you're just reminding her, even though your tone and the fact that you keep bringing it up is meant to be intimidating? Okay. No, go ahead, dude.
Get braces. Let me tell you something, Michael. Since you want to take out loans, why the fuck didn't you invest in some braces for your pathetic, insecure wife? Because what, let me guess, she ain't worth it? All these happy 20 years that y'all have been together, cozying up together, loving on each other, watching Alfred Hitchcock movies, you couldn't invest in braces?
You don't even know what you're talking about. See that there, that statement right there tells me that you don't watch the videos. You take what David, Principal Todd, and others tell you. Let me tell you something about David and Principal Todd. They're going to drag you down, okay? They are setting you up for failure, okay? You know who Principal Todd is. You are licking their gooch because they don't like me and they didn't like Clara.
This is for your anniversary.
Okay, whatever.
Because she ain't worth it, right?
Keep telling yourself you're going to get a settlement.
Outside. She don't smile for nobody, right?
Uh-huh.
You couldn't even invest in fucking braces for that wench.
Yeah, just keep calling her names. Keep bringing up Michael. Keep talking about her family. Because I read your thing about G-Man. Now, I agree G-Man went across the line. But you're reaching now, right? You claim to be afraid of G-Man, yet you reviewed him and poked the bull. You're just like every other little cow. You claim to be afraid of Azria, yet you went on panel with her. Carrie left for a month, and you did nothing but a targeted hate campaign against her the whole time. You don't think that's documented? And I could tell, you know how I could tell you're not doing anything? It's called basic psychology. Your demeanor. Anybody who has a suit doesn't act like this. You don't have to remind her that she's getting sued, because that's harassment and intimidation. You want everybody to shut up about you, because only you can say stuff. You said it. I can do whatever I want, say whatever I want.
Love that for you. Love the way Michael takes care of you. Buys you a fucking Humpty Dumpty that you can't even...
Okay, hang on while you're getting ready to bag all people's cars while you have to take an Uber. You have basically shit. I had a point. I forgot it. Never mind.
Michael takes care of you.
Oh yeah. You've said you're afraid of all these people, and you've proven it not to be true. The fact that you stated when she's alone and when her husband's gone and all the stuff you said is grounds for somebody to go, yeah, that's harassment, that's incitement.
Humpty Dumpty, that you can't even drive down the block to go fucking get your damn ice cream without your car fucking overheating and have to rely on a fucking 150-year-old woman to give you a ride back home. And then you bring your fucking dumb ass online making fun of women in their fucking 60s. You dumb fucking bitch. Michael couldn't even left work to come fucking drive your ass home. I love that for you, you dumb bitch.
You know, while you're calling welfare checks on everybody for their private sex lives and CPS, you're a disabled American who claims to have floppy eyelids and a doctor did something. But I believe that it's mental, and you're living in what I believe to be, well, it is state funded, it's Section 8, but I think it's a building designated for the elderly and disabled. And you have a home health care aide, and since you're sucking off the government teat from a disability, what makes you think that somebody isn't going to be like, wow, this dude is threatening me, yelling and screaming, is he okay? You called a welfare check here just simply because you wanted to. You have threatened it multiple times. I'm not encouraging to do it. I'm just saying what makes you think you're exempt from all these standards that you apply to everybody else. You're unhinged. How do we know if you're going to hurt yourself or not? You're drunk, threatening, calling people, all this other stuff. How do we know?
You fucking go out to flex that you went to the damn store. You got stuck in the fucking road.
Yeah, and your car doesn't exist. You got sued by a mechanic because you didn't pay the bill.
I mean, how stupid.
Whoa.
To say
what? Storm? She had braces? Don't lie to me, honey. Her teeth shifted? Howdy. No.
Storm, how do you feel about Hussy making excuses for white men to be racist? Go.
How you gonna shift your teeth when you got the wires all pulled hard? It don't work that way? Oh my stars. You got some strong teeth, but they got a mind of their own. See, look, here's the thing. When you got them hard wires in there and that orthodontist, gynecologist tightens that shit up and your teeth still go up and down, up and down.
Tell me something. Why do you have Dorito niblets under veneers? What happened to your big old fucking chiclets that you had when you were a good-looking young Armenian man, but now you're a fat, hairy, droopy Armenian man? You said Armenian men start looking nasty when they get older. Why do you have Dorito chiclets under your veneers? I want to know. Did you, I don't know, you don't brush your veneers, your words, so you didn't brush your real teeth either? Okay.
Your teeth got a mind of its own. Oh, hell, it's a true word.
And by the way, also, so if you sue me, I got to come to New York City, that's what you're claiming? You told her that, or is that different from me?
Like that. But go ahead, keep it up. Love it for you. Hope that works
honey,
out.
let me tell you something, you dumb bitch. You're the one getting sued.
Okay, that's
you
another
love that
one.
for me? Thank you, sweetheart. I'm glad we agree on one thing. I love it for me too. I do. I love it very much.
Imagine your counsel that's representing him explaining why he spent 40 minutes making over a dozen threats under the premise of reminding her.
I love it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
So,
of course, you'll have to get a DoorDash, though.
Mikey is doing very good. He's doing very good. We've been spending time with my mom.
Is she still cooking for you? Because I know good and damn well you don't know how to fucking whip up some scrambled eggs a whole batch.
Somebody could view that as slander. By your logic, I can make scrambled eggs. I'm overly sensitive. How dare he?
Can't even fucking make nachos? You don't know how to brown some taco beef and pour it on top of some Doritos, you dumb bitch?
We've seen you cook, Hussy. We've seen your fat ass squeeze into your 50 square foot kitchen. Can't even open the oven door without your big ass fucking hula hoop gunt being smashed between the door and the wall. Yeah. We've seen how you treat your home health care aide that's paid for by the state. But cope.
That's what you're having for dinner? My stores.
I will look up some of his old cooking videos And we will review them because he's always going to be spurging out.
Today. Oh shit, that doesn't surprise me. Wednesday, that does not surprise me. Oh, thank you, Gold Girl, for the 100.
Oh, that was Wednesday day. Didn't I block your ass yesterday?
Appreciate that. Okay, so
yeah, because she went to your chat while you were mocking my childhood trauma, actionable by your logic, and took up for me. And you're so soft and sensitive that you can't handle anybody giving you an opposing opinion.
What we're
just
gonna
like
cover,
Greg, your son,
off,
the guy you give a pass to be racist,
is not Hussy stuff. Because good lord, we've had enough.
No. You gotta cover that shit, bitch. You gonna cover that?
Oh, so you're doing it to get her to cover it? Okay. No, let's go back so that could be clipped too.
Okay, so what we're gonna cover first off is not Hussy stuff. Because good lord, we've had enough.
No. You gotta cover that shit, bitch. You gonna cover that shit. Don't worry about it. I'll be playing it every damn day. You don't want to cover your friend facing criminal charges. Oh, you don't want to do that, honey bang.
So when you get a criminal complaint, I know we'll be covering it.
Well, you're ashamed, aren't you?
Nah.
You're ashamed of showing people who you're friends with.
Nope.
You don't want your community to know who you aligned yourself with.
At least it's not a belligerent racist named Greg.
Do they know? Do they know he throws around the P word?
That was settled. Remember that when you labeled me that for weeks, and then when it got volleyed back at
like
I'm
it's
looping.
Hello.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Why are you hiding?
Nobody's hiding. I'm writing the chat during this time, dummy.
You've been wanting to cover me every single fucking day.
Okay.
You've been starting up a stream 15 minutes before I go live so you can snipe me. Now all of a sudden you're tired? You're not tired.
Yeah, this would definitely be in the discovery of the clip because it shows how unhinged you are and that you're doing it for revenge, like giving the picture to Tragic. You said that with your own words. I did it to teach you a lesson with the welfare check, and you did the picture thing as revenge.
You're embarrassed, but buckle up, honey, because it's only going to get worse.
Okay, clip that too. Yeah. Anyway,
I'm just starting to fucking embarrass you.
Just starting to embarrass you. Wow, dude, you are not doing shit. I can't help it. I can't help it.
I was way too good to you.
Sure.
I gave you
oh, you were too good to her. Okay.
a chance to fucking delete that fucking community post, but you came back and you doubled down. Right? And I told you. Pride cometh before the fall. You're gonna.
No, we told you that. If you haven't noticed by your deteriorating channel.
Eat those words.
Gonna eat those words. No, this is totally not intimidation.
You're gonna eat those words.
Sure.
And you're chewing them right now.
All right.
You'll swallow it when you get served, bitch.
Okay, we're just gonna put that up there. This whole video, if anybody wants it, just DM me on Twitter. I'll send it to you because this has about 25 clips in it of him threatening. This is an exhibit in and of itself.
No. There's some other crazy shit that's popping off.
Since we're playing court.
And so I went to see what Angry Pistachio and her her peanut boil, Greg were doing tonight.
Oh, you mean, so we can call Negs your boil, right?
Oh, that's slander. I'm hurt. I have psychological trauma. Oh my God.
Emotional damage.
Right? Listen, if you want to come up here and say that Greg is facing criminal charges, then so is your boil.
Okay, so what is Greg's? Never mind. Never mind. Redundancies. Never mind. You live in a delusion, don't you? You live in the past. Your current reality isn't even reality. You're a consummate victim who you have to be able to abuse everybody else. We've heard how you talk about your housekeeper, your home health care aide, and how you abuse them. If that's true or not, I don't know. I have to believe it because you don't lie, right?
And heard that apparently Callie.
Hi, Wednesday. Yes, you were. Shout out. You caught a stray.
Goes by Life of a Free Spirit, has been in the, in girl world, in the community for many years, and has recently started doing streams again, calling people in girl world out.
Why don't you tell also, she was the one suing Negs. He was facing.
That's a lie. Why are you lying? Nobody was suing me. I've never been sued, but you have lied about that multiple times too.
Ow.
Why don't you tell also, she was the one suing Negs.
Nope.
He was facing criminal charges.
That's not how civil court works, dumbass.
For the threats. Why don't you tell them that too?
You already did, dipshit. Everybody knows I played a lot of the stuff. I also played the video of your tweets referring to us as the P word. I've also played hours of your threats. CPS, welfare checks.
Let me guess, you won't, right? And the only reason why she dropped it is because she was moving out of Massachusetts, right? Or wherever the fuck she was living with Shane. That Callie. See?
Oh, you mean the Callie that I'm cordial with now, that we put that shit behind us because it was a highly incendiary situation that we were both mature enough to walk away from, and you can't cope with that, so you got to live in the past in a delusion? Okay.
The things that you are leaving out are very crucial, are very, very important. Because you are hiding what Negs really is.
Negs? What I really am? What am I, Hussy? What am I? Since we're judging by what I say online, what am I? You are out of control, unhinged, mentally unwell, in my opinion. You need an evaluation. You know how AJ needs an investigation? Your words. You need an evaluation.
You are hiding his character. And you don't want your people to know that what I say about him is a fact.
And everything I say about you comes with receipts because it's your words. Right now.
And now you have Scott Stevens in your chat.
What does Scott have to do with me? What does Scott have to do with your suit? What does Cat have? You know what I'm saying? You just make non-points. So, okay, you go on panel with Greg all the time. Gave him an N-word pass as a white man. You've identified as that before, and he's a white man.
It's the ultimate sign that you have fucking lost your shit.
Okay, so the other day in your chat, I even showed the screenshot. Somebody threatened to throw Carrie off of a cliff. So if that's your character,
lost your shit.
Just throwing it back at him, guys. Just throwing it back at him.
All these people that you have aligned yourself with, honey, the fallout is going to be spectacular.
Well, here's the problem with that, is that all the people that are joining their social media presences against you, which is not even against you, you're a lolcow. You used to get 1,200 viewers reviewing Shanny. So Shanny could sue you based on that, right? But all these people are people you have fucked over, are people that you have lied about, are people that you can't shut the fuck up about, people that you have threatened. And again, I will reiterate, if AJ gave a shit, she would file a complaint against you because you've done the most to her recently and threatened her. Because thankfully I'm an empty nester and all my children are grown up, because if you did that shit to me, the CPS, it'd have been done. I wouldn't even cover you. I'd walk down, filed a complaint, and saw your ass on Zoom in court without the wig and glasses so everybody could see that there's a creepy old man under that shit making these threats.
Spectacular.
Go fuck
and in
yourself.
case you forgot, Fresh Garbage can't stand your fucking ass. You know that, right?
That has nothing
Watch
to do with
the videos
anything.
where she reacts to you. She makes a complete mockery out of you.
So this is a harassment,
and
right?
I love that for you. I just fucking love it.
Okay, good.
None of them fucking like
you. Don't come off as vindictive and spiteful at all.
Right?
Okay, whatever. Whatever you gotta tell yourself.
Already on Kiwi Farms, right?
Okay, so that right there, that's a dog whistle for everybody to go find her information, along with you saying when they're home alone, what their husband's work schedule is, and revealing other intimate details they shared with you in private, which would be taken into consideration that you were her friend for 2 years, and you're only weaponizing information that you have now.
And I'm here for it, okay? I don't know her. I don't have a problem with her either. It's really, I'm neutral when it comes to her because I just don't know that much about her. But from everything I can see, I mean, I like her personality. Like, she's fun to watch when I've watched her on.
Oh, so you love the unhinged shit? Oh, so.
What do you call yourself? At least when Callie was yelling at your racist son, Greg, your words, he's your son, and you gave him a pass, he's a racist. She was making points. All you do is threaten, intimidate in hopes that people will have a different reaction than the other 49 times you've done.
So you love that kind of personality? Oh, but if someone goes online, on panel, and starts screaming and shouting, if you don't like them, then you call them unhinged. And
yes, that's what you do. Why do you project your own insecurities on everybody?
Like, are you okay? And this and that and the other. But if it's someone you like or you don't want to start beef with, oh, I like them. He makes fun of it. Yes, that's true. Stay away from that guy. I'm telling you, Monica knows him too. Stay away.
Oh, Monica. So she's still around, huh? So you got Monica, MS Storm, A. Graves, and who else you got up there? And Fallon, who are totally okay with you being friends with Greg, who's a racist, right? Even if he's a troll, he's being a racist to do it. But Carrie being friends with me, you're saying is a problem worthy of a lawsuit because of things said years ago and just because I exist. All right. No, you make sense, dude. You make sense.
Oh, you like Callie? What do you fucking like, you dumb fuck? But if you like Negs, of course you're going to like Callie.
So jealous.
And so,
he's so jealous.
Check this out, right? And oh,
envy is a sin.
I'm just, again, I'm left speechless by these people.
Oh, you know what? No, you ain't speechless. When you get served, you're going to be left speechless.
All right, we're going to add that one to the till.
I just, not her. Let me clarify, not Callie. And I haven't seen what she says when she goes on panel with Pistachio.
You're a damn fucking liar. You're a damn fucking liar. You absolutely did watch, because when you started Callie, you said, wait, this is not where I wanted to start. She came up earlier. You are a...
No, you're a liar. You like to paint your reality on everybody else. But, you know, sue everybody else because they don't conform to your delusions.
Fucking liar. Busted! Busted!
Okay, big brain, calm down.
And Greg, I paused it at that point and was like, oh, I'm going to go ahead and go live. Because everybody's asleep here. I've actually got some time now, and this was just too crazy not to talk about. And, again, I don't understand at this point how this woman can continue to get up there and support
6 away from
the way
the goal,
that this
guys. Just
fucking
reminding
idiot
everybody.
behaves.
It's my job.
I don't get it. But
the same thing goes for you.
Okay, so if the same thing goes for her, then it should go for you, right? I'm sorry, I missed the part where you come from a line of royalty. I missed the part where you come from a monarchy that's above the law, sir.
I don't get how you can sit up there and support Negs.
Support Negs, okay. Am I on panel with black women saying the N-word over and over again? Am I up here telling Puerto Ricans what they can and can't be? Am I getting an N-word pass from my dumpy, fat shit, drunk old man friend in a wig? Is that me? Oh, okay. I was just making sure.
I don't get it.
You see, now you've crossed into defaming my character, because that's all you do every stream is trying to defame me. But you're a broke bitch. Ain't nothing to take.
It is so fucking cringe. It is so cringe. And this woman is so far up his ass.
It doesn't mean anything, Nina.
That she cannot fucking see clearly.
He's a literal child
At
mentally.
least she can say, yes, I am all up in his ass. I love him. I liked him when I first...
That she cannot fucking see clearly. And that's far up his ass.
Is it?
Peanut and Greg.
That she cannot fucking see clearly. And that's...
At least she can say, yes, I am all up in his ass. I love him. I liked him when I first met him online. And that's what she has said.
Okay.
I believe she genuinely does like him or cares for him. I don't believe it's fake.
So, see, that's your problem, Hussy, is everything you say is what you believe. It's not fact. It's what you believe. I think you're in love with him. Like Ryan. Because you said, oh, it's normal for people to say the N-word around groups of black people in Manhattan. Of all places, it's acceptable. That's the least, that's the bottom, that's the top of my list where it's not acceptable, right? So, if that's a contention that she loves him, then it's a contention that you gave Greg a pass and that he says it all the time. If her being friends with me is a contention, then you being friends with Greg is a contention. You don't get to have a pass from all accountability, bro. And hold others accountable.
Your fucking relationship with Negs is completely out of spite.
Out of spite. So why do you give Greg a pass on stuff? Why do you make excuses for yourself? Why do you make excuses for Fallon? Why are you allowed to say the most? Why do you say you can say whatever you want? Spite, my friend. I barely talk to Carrie. When she's live, I'm in the chat. And look, I'm sorry. Somebody asked earlier why this one creator isn't being accepted, and I am. I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, because forgiveness or acceptance is subjective. I can't help it people like me, Hussy. I can't help it that I like other people. I can't help it that my what you would call friendships aren't transactional. Okay? People have to give you money. They have to lick your fucking windsock. Everything else, or you flip out. Right here, what you're doing now. A 3-month plus long harassment campaign documented in 4K.
Okay? That's the fucking difference. So who's the sick bitch?
Okay. Defamatory
Very
statements.
cute at this point. But I'm not going to
Yours
talk a lot
too.
about it. We're just going to listen to some of this and get right into it.
Defamatory statement, Your Honor.
And like I said, this was from just 3 hours ago. Not long at all.
And
Starts out with her and Greg on panel. And I also, by the way, do you think...
Yeah, the sandwich board in Die Hard in Harlem. I'm surprised he didn't use Harlem as an example. Matter of fact, I'll give you $1,000, Hussy. If you and Fallon, I'll fly David in. Go over to Harlem with Greggy Poo. I'll even pay for his Greyhound. Go over there, go to Manhattan, go wherever in New York, and use the word.
that there could be some Hussy drama between them and Hussy soon, because Hussy went live last night as well at one point, bitching and whining and throwing a fit about the fact that Pistachio and Greg were apparently doing streams where they were rating people's looks, and Hussy went on this whole rant about how stupid that is to talk about people's looks, which...
So that's not drama, you dumb fuck. Yeah, I think it's fucking stupid, and I've told them it's fucking stupid.
It's not drama. So here you go again. The mental gymnastics it takes for you to justify what you say so other people don't get mad at you, and so you could sue people, and so you could be outraged every day. It's exhausting, dude. You were bitching about rating other people's looks when that's all you talk about is how other people look.
On panel.
Uh-huh. That's not drama. So they weren't adhering to your rules of the
You
day.
want me to rate you? I'd love to rate you, but I don't know what the fuck
you already do, you dipshit.
You look like.
Okay, you're a sub -3. All right? You look like a goddamn Looney Tunes character. Like if Droopy had a great grandpa with an extra chrome, that's you.
You want me to rate you? Then I'll ask you, how do you like it? You want me to do?
You've had made fun of her teeth and everything else, and sex life and everything else. I don't have to keep looping about it, Hussy. Everybody knows what you did. There might be new people here that need to be filled in, because somebody asked me today, how do you know all this?
Some looks maxing in there. I bet you won't like it when I get done telling you was up to.
Yeah, this is going to be conducive for your... Yeah, all these names and stuff's very conducive for a civil suit, sir.
I mean, if nothing else, this man is always... You can count on Hussy to always be a fucking hypocrite about everything.
Yeah,
like,
I'm a hypocrite. That's
sir,
a good one.
You are. You're the biggest hypocrite I've ever seen.
No, you don't rate people, but all you do is talk shit
Oh
about
my God.
people's looks. What the fuck?
Closed caption fail.
Oh, we're good. And so do you. And so does your fucking $4 hoe friend. Right? And so does your other friend that's facing criminal charges in there. So that's...
I got nothing, dude. I'm going to make some cue cards and just hold them up every time you do something stupid. It's going to be color-coded, so I know how illiterate you and Fallon are, so I know you guys can recognize colors, right? Unless you're colorblind, like a dog.
That's the fucking difference, bitch. Talking about someone's looks is completely different than coming online and slandering them.
Okay, but you were bitching about that. So here you are again. They were talking about people's looks. She says, oh, that he was being a hypocrite. And you're like, that's not drama. That's different. And then you're like, you just heard what you just said, right? You are basically two people speaking. Are you okay? Are you okay, sir?
So, yeah, you dumb. I am going to continue talking shit, making fun of people's looks, including my own.
Okay, clip it.
Because it's funny.
Is it? Okay, cool. Your wigs are trash. You look like Mr. Wilson, yeah, after recovering from a crack addiction. Okay? You're fat. Yeah, you look like you have a lard hula hoop around you. You have a meat curtain hanging over your dick. You have a peanut boil on your ass. that you said pops and oozes all over the place. It smells like shot, all right? Okay? You have a huge Mr. Magoo alcoholic nose. You wear fake designer goods. And your community is full of insecure, room temperature, IQ having, glad handing sycophants. I went a little off trail. But
funny.
Is it funny?
But
okay, cool.
You can think that slandering is okay. You can think that. Yeah.
Nobody slandered you, dude. Nobody slandered you.
But I'm gonna continue making fun of YOLO and Michael's fat neck toe.
Okay, clip it. See, this whole stream is nothing but an exhibit.
What are you talking about? Just because you don't put a fucking rating next to it doesn't change how
every fucking day I call this dumbass a fat fuck. Do I or do I not? Do I or do I not? This fucking
David, you're not. You are so totally not. I'm turning it up. The people that never came up talking about looks, I can't with you, Carrie. Holy shit, David. Really? You guys just have the worst case of mental retardation I have ever had the misfortune of experiencing.
Failed stripper wannabe David stripper pole. Somebody needs to make a sock account of David stripper pole. Please.
Yeah, go ahead. You have others.
Dumb fuck.
Okay. This won't
It's not my
hurt
fault
you.
that you don't have a fucking sense of fucking humor.
Oh, so when you say it and it's fucked up, it's funny, but when other people say things that are true, it's slander. Gotcha. Just getting caught up on the rules today, buddy.
Nothing is funny to you. Nothing. Do you
You're
laugh?
not funny. Yeah, not
Do
at
you
you.
laugh? Do you have a
Well,
mirror?
I mean, we laugh at you, but not with you.
Go look yourself in the mirror. Maybe that'll get you to start chuckling.
Yeah, totally. You're a
shallow
victim in
and
this.
ridiculous. It's dumb for the same fucking reason.
Oh, so I shouldn't have a problem with looks, Maxim.
You just never mind, dude.
Damn dumb. Did you
Live
drop
in
out
your-
of high school like Negs? Because I don't know.
Yeah, I did drop out of high school. Went to college, and by 20 years old, I was managing a call center for a multi-million-dollar company. Then I went on to have a child, and I went and managed another multi-million-dollar store for a multi-billion-dollar company. And then after that, I went to work for a multi-billion-dollar company called the Microsoft Network, right? Right? Yeah. So dropping out of school isn't the dunk that you think it is, right? You went to private school, and you're as dumb as a warm bag of shit.
If you even went to high school, did you go to high school or did you become a professional photographer at birth? Because you was a professional photographer. I bet you was a volunteer. How many times did you get a paycheck? Oh, actually.
You're a professional welfare bitch.
How many times did you bring money into that household?
Well, you don't bring any money into that household. And if you do get money, you blow it at the casino on vodka. You go to some dimly lit bar where you can't see what you look like, get people drunk, post pictures immediately on Twitter so you smear your nasty fucking lipstick all over their face.
Ever?
Your words.
Let's see all the cameras you fucking own, bitch. And iPhones, Samsung phones, fold phones, don't count. What kind of photography?
Yeah, you know what the best thing about you taking people to court and being a vexatious litigant, a frivolous sue person or whatever, is that you constantly brag about money. And all you talk about is material goods and suing people. Totally not problematic.
Photography. Where's your website? Where is your damn business cards? You useless? You useless? Did you get bullied in school too? Like Miss Coleman bullied? Did you have to wear a frying pan?
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you mentioning my real life there? See, that's a problem.
And as a necklace, old bitch. You dumb losers. That's all you is. Loser.
Well, you know, I was bullied horrendously. Had the shit beat out of me quite often. Hell, Mr. Todd, your community member, named his sock account after a 13-year-old's principal because he thought it was funny that somebody threatened to shoot them. Now, if that were somebody in my community, Hussy, and that was you, uh-oh.
She did 2 weddings and she's a professional. Yeah, right. They probably say, oh, this bitch is the best Photoshopper in the world.
I can't stand
That's
this
why they
guy.
hired your ass. I bet you your clients was just as ugly as your dumbass.
So anyway, he was
totally
making
not
it known he
problematic.
didn't like that, and they don't need to be streaming about that, which, by the way, Hussy, I don't like that kind of shit either, but who the fuck are you?
And who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
I have an opinion about that shit, you dumb fuck.
Okay, and we have an opinion about things, but when presenting the facts that somebody was 16 in a picture you passed around, but an adult at the same time, and nobody went any farther than that. And you have been crashing out about it for weeks. And you don't see the problem in that. All you had to do is address it once and move on. I'm more than happy to sit here for hours at a time, point out how problematic you are, document it for the historical record, to quote McHenry Cruiser.
I go up there and I say I don't like it. That's who the fuck I am. I'm Hussy. I'm Hussy the plaintiff. And you are Carrie the defendant.
Hussy the plaintiff. Okay, so are you prepared, since you're talking about court all the time, are you prepared to make the distinguish the difference between Hussy the character and Ken the person? How can a character have their feelings hurt? That's like Pee Wee Herman suing me for making fun of him for getting caught beating his meat in a porn theater. Yeah, we're gonna put that one up.
Tell anyone else what they should talk about on your channel. Go to your channel and
you over here judging every damn body.
What have you been doing for 28 minutes, old man? Have you forgotten what you do? I want him to go back. If he's probably watching right now, everybody put some hi. Just type hi. It should bring up a hand. Wave to Kenny, who thinks that everything anybody says is a problem, but he is the king of YouTube where he's not supposed to be. Hi. Pee Wee Anthony. I'm listening to reason.
You judging every damn body. You want to talk about fucking hypocrite when you supported a phone call to AJ's job. You supported the fucking cab ride. You supported everything else I fucking did, right? And you want to call me the biggest hypocrite on the planet? And wake up.
Yeah, let's talk about the cab rides being part of Discovery. Well, here's the plaintiff sexually harassing elderly men in a cab while heavily intoxicated. Here's the plaintiff threatening a woman and her husband with CPS, threatening to use a government agency as a weapon. Here's the plaintiff filing a false police report to get a welfare check. Here's a witness backing it up that he called over and over and over again. I'm just playing your game, Hussy.
And I make fun of yo. Look, that's why you don't want to turn the camera on, honey. Michael told you, please, Carrie, don't turn on this camera. If you turn this...
Oh, you said a word wrong the first time. Let me make fun of you, disparage you for months. I'm a victim.
Camera on, honey, I'm leaving your ugly ass. That's
violently retarded. Violently retarded.
Imagine being ugly as you, where you are scared to open the front door because some stranger on the internet is going to see what your dumb ass looks like.
Imagine being so hideous that you have to put on a wig and sunglasses to cover up your fucking giant ass Mr. Wilson jowls, your giant saggy dark circles under your eyes, yeah, your dead mackerel eyes, your bald ass head. See, it applies to you too, dude. I'm just keeping that energy.
That's you. That's fucking you. Oh, I don't call the police. I don't call the police. Bitch, you call the police when you open the door to the world. That's what...
That's slander, by the way.
What you call the police about.
Really? Are you saying that is the truth? Because it's hard to tell, because one minute you're a victim, the next minute you're a character.
Ain't gonna be able to get the camera. Yeah.
Again, I think you need an evaluation. I think your mental health is deteriorating due to alcoholism. I think that the internet is affecting your mental health. I mean this out of all sincerity, sir. And I think that whatever agency is responsible for your intermittent explosive disorder having ass needs to come and evaluate your situation.
Hey, you waste fucking police time for that dumb shit. But when somebody threatens your life, you ain't supposed to call the police, right? But you gonna call me hello? My name is...
Somebody threatens your life. I'm sorry, did AJ threaten your life? So you're gonna lie about her too? She didn't threaten your life. Didn't threaten your life. No, not at all.
Carrie the nasally housewife. Now look, I am so insecure and damn ugly. I got holes in my face. I'm a Tetris tooth now, and I don't want the world to see what I look like. And I opened the front door for the first time in 20 years.
He's gonna be in a group home before he's 60. He's slipping. The cheese is falling off his cracker. It's on the floor covered in dried cat shit and hair.
What's gonna happen? Is my face gonna be out there? Because if it is, I'm moving. Ugly old nasty bitch.
Pick a lane, Hussy or Ken. Gotta pick one.
Fuck with me.
You don't get to switch back and forth. You look mentally ill.
I mean, I don't even like these people, but like, damn, who do you think you are?
No. You like them. You like them. They don't like you, bitch. I don't even like them.
Those are lies again. How do you know? You pretend you know everybody's heart.
These people. Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Judge?
Who the fuck are you to judge? What makes you the king of the world?
Been out of shape because they want to talk about some shit you ain't interested in. Go find something else to do until they start talking about shit you do like.
No, I'm a go.
Nope. What? Here's another clip-worthy moment.
You ain't interested in. Go find something else to do until they start talking about shit you do like.
No, I'm gonna go over there and get my opinion every time I please. And guess what? You can't do nothing about it.
So you spend months threatening people with litigation, the police, and CPS to strip them of their First Amendment rights. But you have said multiple times that you can do what you want, say what you want, and say it, and do and say where you want to. You've given a guy an inward pass in Manhattan, apparently. I'd love to see him go exercise it. Okay, I'm just verifying.
Simple as that. You fucking dumbass. But anyway,
Case dismissed, shooter. He's the character.
And Callie ends up coming in, okay? Because
he's mentally ill.
apparently Callie has been coming for Pistachio and Greg. She does not like Greg. I mean, I can't imagine why, right? He's just such a wonderful person. How could anyone not like Greg? Oh, wait a minute. That's, no, I know exactly.
Yeah, I can name 100 ways.
You.
That's your only response? Nobody
Why do you
likes
think
you.
you're any better than anyone?
Why do you think you're any better, sir? It is getting old hearing you talk out of both sides of your mouth, act so righteous, and blah, blah, blah.
There is not a single fucking person in this Shantyverse that fucking likes your ass.
Shantyverse? Nobody's reviewing Shanty, dipshit. You have been a part of the drama. You have went from girl world to the drama community to the Shantyverse back to the drama community. And you tell everybody else it's drama. You don't like what I do, honey. I'll do what I want, honey. And as soon as somebody says something that you actually did, I'm going to sue you, honey.
Did you forget?
Let me remind you about a guy many years ago. You talk about him all the time, who kind of lost track of what was really happening because he was terminally online. People were going IRL, you being one, and so on and so forth, who just said whatever and blah, 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 right? Because he felt like, well, if I loop about this stuff, it'll eventually have a result, right? The definition of insanity, repeating the same thing, trying to get a different result every time. What happened? Oh, yeah, they lost their channel. They lost their Twitch channel. And Sarah, and then you caused them to nearly lose everything. Yeah? Yes. So how do you think this is going to play out? Welfare bandit?
Sorry, I'm eating salad.
Sure. Just because there's lettuce on a stromboli doesn't make it a salad.
And then it, shit starts popping off pretty quickly. So
we are live.
Here we go.
Wait, whoa.
By the way, Greg, are you?
I thought you didn't watch it, you dumb lying ass bitch.
You say you don't watch other people, and we know you do. You're here now watching, guaranteed. And if you're live, which I don't think you are, but if you were, you'd have your phone in your hand watching that stream because you have nothing to offer anybody but hatred and other people's content.
Didn't you say you haven't watched it? But shit starts popping off really quick. It is. I'm having a salad, you dumb fuck.
No, you're not. You're a fatty dingo.
I'll tell you what it is.
Is that what's all over your monitor? Chunks of food?
No, look. I told you I've been buying ever since we can eat lettuce again. Girl, I miss salad. So I've been.
I have no reason not to believe he doesn't have a split personality and his mental health is declining. As he goes between victim to character, justifies, I'm a character, and then all of a sudden when he's offended, he's a kin. No, it's an extreme case of mental illness.
I'm buying these salad kits, and this is Chipotle cheddar, and it's chopped up. Let me see.
Okay, whatever you say.
Cabbage.
Sure. Nobody cares about your shitty cat hair salad.
All this other stuff.
Okay.
And it's crunchy, super crunchy, and it comes with the dressing and the croutons and the Parmesan cheese. It's on the money, but you wouldn't know what salad tastes like, David. So I'm just wasting my time.
No, David only knows what old penis and hip replacements taste like.
I sure hope so.
You guys consider supporting the channel. If you think I'm funny and you love me.
Wait a
even
minute.
If you don't love me and you don't think I'm...
Wait a minute. Are you Ken, the litigant, or are you Hussy now? Because you have changed back and forth like 5 times.
Funny, it doesn't matter. But my Cash App and PayPal is pinned in the comment section. You can send me hundreds of $1,000s that way. or you can send me money.
Okay.
This way.
Okay. Nobody's sending you money. You barely made your goal today.
Super chat and membership. Yes.
I sure hope so. Or a bucket.
You know who I hate?
And one.
He's still at $85. He didn't make his goal.
Disney adults.
And I've been eating.
Oh, so like Richard.
All right, let's keep going. We're not
You're always eating, fat man.
Donna,
You can't even go live for 90 minutes without slamming something into your big gob.
fine. I think there's one company that they were advertising. One.
And let me tell you something else. You're not supposed to be on this platform. So you have no recourse against anybody reviewing you. You're not supposed to be on this platform. So you have no recourse in the realm of lost revenue. Okay? You're just lying. You're perjuring yourself, sir.
And you'll be fine, Don. Thank you, Monica.
Okay, whatever you say.
waste our time on some of this other dumb shit.
Wait, did you see Molly's post?
But it doesn't. There's only sound and just an occurrence, just an encounter every.
Hey, there's your racist son,
Doesn't mean
Hussy.
serious.
How you feel about
Don't
that?
play that with me. You were definitely being.
I'm not
serious
playing it.
and lying
Okay.
now.
Lives in Ohio. I'm sorry that if anyone here lives in Ohio, I do not mean to offend you.
Monica, did you hear? Did
Okay,
you hear that Greg was
Kettle.
calling Callie a Cordova?
Well, he's also calling her the N-word and everything else. Did you play that for your audience? Oh, yeah, you did, because you gave him a pass, right? Okay.
I'm sorry, but when he said that, I thought of you, honey. I said, I bet you she'll be happy that he calls other people a Cordova. But
I don't even know what that is.
But
You don't
genuinely,
even know what it
Ohio
is.
smells.
Greg just thinks it's racist, so he likes to say it. That's what that is.
There's something that happens here too, and I just want to tell you, Pistachio, you've been on here for quite a while.
There's something that happens here, too. Tell on yourself. Tell us more about how much of a
I'm sorry.
lying ass effer you are.
Oh, by the way, Hussy, you implied to GP, allegedly, I have no reason to think he's lying, I guess. None of you lie, right? That you have people watching streams. Do you have a dedicated team to watch streams so you could sue people for a couple $1,000s? Is that what you're doing? Okay, cool. So they're watching this stream, so they heard you lose your mind for an hour. They heard Greg drop the N-bomb. They heard you give him a pass. So good. I'm glad people are watching it. Or they just watch the out-of-context stuff that you clipped, knowing that good goddamn well, if you were doing anything, that it would go to trial and the full context would be displayed, including your behavior.
You did watch it. You absolutely did watch it.
Vexatious.
Though, you know, I may have more subscribers than you already, and things like that. That's neither here nor there. I mean, really. No, but in all seriousness,
Nothing
if you
to
give a
say,
fuck
Hussy?
about your channel, you really need to start putting this fucking dickhead in his place. Because he thinks he runs your fucking channel. And we're going to hear that in a second. I couldn't even fucking believe it.
Come on, Hussy, call some more names.
I wouldn't put up with this shit. Michael
Nothing to
literally
say?
pays every fucking bill that well, I won't. I'm making money too. But regardless.
Of course Michael is paying fucking bills. You don't have a fucking pot to piss in.
Either do you, without the taxpayer. What are you talking about?
You can't even fuck.
It's called being married. I know you don't understand what a healthy relationship is, as you're outing a baseball player's son, what you probably shouldn't have done, but you did anyway, and that resulted in what you knew it would, which then being completely aired out by other people. They're married. That's how marriages work. I know that your wife was just a beard out of your shame from your father, but everybody's relationship isn't like that. But you're in a relationship with the taxpayers because we pay so you can sit at home and be a rage wig and drink.
Fucking pay the damn your Obama phone.
Bust his ass. I appreciate the fuck out of it. Okay?
I know you would, because you'll be up shit's creek without a paddle.
But even with all that.
Well, what happens when you lose all your shit? What are you going to do? You go sleep in the tent with Shani and Rev? You'll spoon with Rev?
If that man tried to come in here and tell me how to be doing shit, it would not fucking fly. Okay?
Well, maybe he should have.
Oh, are you back to Ken now? Are you Ken now? You're not Miss Hussy anymore?
Maybe he should have told you. You know what, you dumb fuck, Tetra Tooth Beaver? Maybe you should stop slandering Hussy. Because...
Oh, no. It's all about you, dude. It's all about you. So, AJ's husband, you're going to call him at work, call CPS, call the police, admittedly. You've done it, once or twice. I don't know. You've threatened to call CPS. We all heard that. You have called her every name in the book. You have looped and looped about age play shit with Pistachio and Greg, racist Greg. It's always about the husbands doing something. Okay, cool. The state needs to step in and tell you to log off and quit harassing people and inciting hate and inciting phone calls and inciting all this IRL shit that you do. It's all you've done for years.
He does have an attorney.
Yeah, and so do I.
Right?
So what? What?
But thank you for telling everybody you're a dumb, fucking, stubborn bitch.
Okay. What's that got to do with anything?
Right? And you come
You're a dumb, stubborn, stupid bitch. What are
on
you
the
talking
internet acting like you have friends that care for you, acting like you're a big and bad boss. Right? Love that for you.
The only reason you're acting this way is because that's who you really are. You think you're convincing everybody you're doing something legally, and you're not. You're continuing to walk yourself. I'm telling you, dude. This last time I'm going to say it the stream. The suit is thrown out. You're going to have a criminal complaint. Because you are harassing people and intimidating them into silence. It's a free speech case at this point.
I don't care that he pays all the bills. Like, I have a right, to do whatever the fuck I want to do within reason. And
He obviously doesn't pay your braces, bills for your braces.
and especially to have my own opinion and things like that. And this guy just comes into your shit and takes over and tells you how it is. And you are actually sitting there fucking
I don't
taking
think so,
this.
Katie.
And I can't wrap my mind around it. I really can't.
Okay, Monica, enjoy your dinner.
What is it that Greg has, Pistachio, that is so wonderful to you? Please, because I cannot, for the life of me, understand it.
Oh.
What weird happens in Ohio?
You don't hear the jokes about Ohio's?
No.
You switch between Kenny and Hussy so much that I don't think you should be able to file a lawsuit again. Hulk Hogan was able to sue Gawker for hundreds of millions of dollars because they damaged his brand. And you know why they damaged his brand? Because he said racial slurs in a video that was illegally taken. So your brand is being damaged by your son Greg up there and you giving him a pass. Your brand is being damaged by you constantly attacking women, lying, and calling people names, bagging on their looks. That's you. Everybody's looking at you going, you're fucking nuts. I don't want to be here to watch this anymore because I'm going to be a target one day. Let's see here. He just went live. I'm sniping. I'll make it public when Negs stream is. Title is Everyone's Invited. Bring a guest. I wonder if he'll bring his AI boyfriend on panel. Yeah, that was cute how he brought AI on to continue his harassment campaign.
He's gonna end up
It's
getting
like they say all this bad stuff happens, like the weird. You know they say weird stuff
Good
happens.
to see you, Single Dad Life. Good to see everybody, by the way.
Well, weird stuff
They are
happens.
both very disgusting.
By the way, Hussy, you had, 70 people? And now people are starting to snipe you like you do others. And you're not losing viewers. People just don't have to watch you ruin your channel you're not supposed to have through you. They don't have to sit there and watch your audience tolerate your past for racist, tolerate you making excuses for everything you do, tolerate these old videos you're bringing up, trying to continue to, because see, that's old, and you're trying to defame people in current day. Ask your attorney about that.
Oh, he's going to get her channel terminated? You mean like Negs got DC's channel terminated for playing porn? Oh, okay.
She's not in this mortal coil anymore. Oh, what was that you said? No. This right here was 100% a lie, Mr. Defamation and Slander.
Well, weird stuff
They are
happens.
both very disgusting.
Oh, he's going to get her channel terminated? You mean like Negs got DC's channel terminated for playing porn? Oh, okay.
Nope. You're wrong, sir. Here you are, defaming me and slandering me again. Your logic. That was a scene from The Devil's Rejects. I didn't realize that it had full-on titties in it. And we were interviewing, you ready for it, Hussy? An actual celebrity that Clara knows. Okay? That's what we were doing. And you and the rest of the rage pigs couldn't handle it. And you were standing by, waiting to report it. And guess what that caused me? Guess what that did?
Emotional damage.
And then you mocked me for it. Thus continuing.
Emotional damage.
But here you are, slandering and defaming me for it. as well as saying I gave alcohol and drugs to minors. If there's a countersuit, I want to be part of it. If I want to know who's funding it, because I would like to file a class action against them for coordinating a lawfare campaign against people over free speech.
Okay.
Class action.
Just you're hearing me very delayed.
Hey, that's
You
really
qualify.
fun to say. Pink hair.
You definitely.
No, I genuinely hate it.
Skip over the skip over the racist shit your son says.
All right, let's see. We gotta get going to the good stuff.
Antagonist of him or friend?
Road has been antagonized.
You guys, I'm going to pause it here. I really don't feel like listening more of this stuff.
It's because Greg's a stark raving lunatic and a racist and has, he wanted to commit obstruction of justice, threatened to go IRL on me. That surely wouldn't reflect bad on you because you're beyond that, right? You're beyond reproach.
Dumb bitch.
Okay. Calling her names
yeah.
and all this shit ain't gonna hurt
They're
either.
basically going to just play the Carrie video. And she's going to laugh and she's going to say, oh, it's so funny. I find it hilarious. This is so entertaining. Good, because I can go up on panel and do the same damn fucking thing, but your hypocrite ass wouldn't have the same commentary.
Oh, I'm so glad you're live right now giving us juicy content for tomorrow. You can't control yourself.
Right? Because you're lying. You're a farce. You're a fake, phony farce.
Well, you just lied multiple times about me. I've documented all of your slander, just in case. Just in case.
That's what you are. And I love that for you.
Because, listen, you're saying stuff as the full truth, knowing good goddamn well it's not. There's a difference between believing something and not knowing better. You can't play that. And if that's the case, after you've seen it, you need an evaluation. Here, let me do it like you. You need an evaluation.
That's what you are, a fake, phony farce. Let me check the internet. Let me see what's going on. Let me see what's popping.
So you're on YouTube, not supposed to be on here. You're going around all day subjecting yourself to things, and then you want to play victim to it while doing the most. Okay.
Go on.
It's hard not to react to everything he says because it's absurd.
I think Greg is.
He's a vile, disgusting pig.
Oh, he's sleeping? Hold on.
Poster. Sorry.
Oh, gosh. Ain't nobody listening to that, AJ.
Oh, really? I thought you were going to call CPS because she likes to get choked. Yeah? Yeah, totally not problematic to any of your future litigation.
She sucks. She's a sicko. She is. Love you too, Storm. Love you guys. All right, you guys, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you so much for coming. I might stream later on. I'm not sure. I have some paperwork.
Shut. You have some paperwork to do. No, well, I'm going to hear you say that again. You have paperwork to do. You've been threatening this for weeks, and you're just now doing the paperwork over something that was said months ago, and it was just a confusion between vocabulary words. Get the fuck out of here, Ken. You are an elderly old man threatening women, harassing women, talking about people's genitals, their sex lives, their children, passing their pictures around. Mine, 16 in the picture. I will testify in open court to that.
You guys, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you so much for coming. I might stream later on. I'm not sure. I have some paperwork I got to do, but
sure.
I'll keep you guys posted on my community tab. Have a great day. Happy hump day, and I will see you all later. Always.
Go fuck yourself. How about that? You're gross, dude. You're a fucking disgusting pig. Every time I watch you, I'm never astonished. I'm never surprised by how much of a delusion you live in, by how gross you could be from stream to stream to stream. All you do is threaten and harass. All you do is try to intimidate. You think everybody should just sit down and take it from Hussy. Just take it. Take it. No. No. You're upset because you've gotten pushback. You're upset because people are calling your bluff. You're upset simply because people aren't intimidated by you anymore. Because when you were able to do this, you were fresh off settlements. You got a settlement from a sick person and somebody else whom you and others had reached into their real lives unlawfully and affected their mental health. Okay, I want you to put a pin in that. Okay. And you saw the damage that you did, you saw the effect that you had, and you said, oh, cool, I got a shield now. And now you've lost all that support. The people that you fucked over sold their private medical information, your former friends of 2 years that you've been harassing since they left your community, since they left, all documented, since that's a big deal. they have all the support in the world now because there are too many people you fucked over at this point that, one, nobody knew is going to come in. And if they do, then we just have to think they're just as bad as you, or that you haven't done to them what you've done to everybody else. And they all fucking hate your ass like they hated Shanny. You are the new Shanny. Resist it all you want. Threaten all the litigation you want. Threaten cops, CPS, all this. You are a criminal harasser. And I wouldn't be sad if, you know, you want to point out everything everybody else does while doing the most. I wouldn't be sad if you filed a suit, it was thrown out, and you got a criminal complaint. Because at this point, with what you're doing, with the IRL calls and the threats and the mentioning children's and families and genitals and sex and all this, I wouldn't feel bad about it. Because I think at this point, that's the least you deserve. Because nobody can take your money. All you got is your freedom, right? And you're even putting that on the line. You're putting your Social Security on the line. Your Section 8, which you know you can't survive without. You're not supposed to be on the platform, so you're not supposed to be making money here. And you telling everybody you make $50,000 a year while calling people names and calling the police and all this other shit, you got nothing, dude. You're sitting on a big goose egg. All you got is to be a big cry bully. And I'm here to tell you that every single day if I need to. It's become a hobby at this point. You could say I'm obsessed. You and Greg bring up everybody in every stream to deflect away from your own behavior. He is Shanny. He's the new Shanny. Only problem is none of us will ever get 1,200 views reviewing him unless he hits, like, the Cyrax verse, picks him up. I wouldn't be sad. I would gladly share Hussy with the Cyrax verse because he is just as unhinged. Cyrax lives with his grandma, doesn't have a job, does nothing but threaten people, does nothing but speak one thing and do another. He's lolcow, right? Every accusation is a confession. And he's been so placated by these settlements that he just thinks that he could just do this all the time now. That's not how the real world works. It's not. If he could sue her, I could sue him right now. I could go and activate my retainer, take him to court and sue him. What am I going to get? It'd take me forever to recoup my money, but I'm not above crowdfunding somebody else's attorney fees to stick him with tens of thousands of dollars in debt for the rest of his life, get that sweet AK judgment money, and leave him holding his Section 8 bag. That's just how it is. Not a single threat has been made by me. Not a single lie has been said. They've all come out of his mouth. Can't sue people for using the wrong word. Can't do it. I'm calling his bluff. Hi, Sky. How you doing? He hasn't been humbled. I don't know if he can be humbled. He's such a malignant narcissist. He thinks he's the consummate victim. He's the consummate cow. He always has been. I'm still blown away that... Look, I do understand how everybody got caught up in this enemy of my enemy against me and Clara and stuff, but I'm still like, how did everybody not see what a raging wig he is? What a raging horror cow he is? What a raging piece of dog shit he is? How did everybody miss that? I can't see hatred for two people who have done nothing to you, blinding people to that degree. I just can't. I can accept it, but it's hard for me to rationalize. Because I do know what it's like to get caught up in these cycles of toxicity. I did it with the Gaining Ground. We both got caught up in a cycle of toxicity that we both refuse to get caught up into now. I don't sit around with other people and, you know, like we laugh at this motherfucker. You goddamn right. Ooh, look at his screen. And like, oh, he's so wrong in this, he's wrong in that. But we don't sit around and fan the flames of hatred so we suspend disbelief that we can believe in this shit like pro wrestling and everything that's said is true even though it's not. That's where he's at. And the people that support him, we've already confirmed Fallon is dog shit. She supports Chris Watts. He murdered babies and dumped their bodies and murdered his wife, dumped their body. Confessed to it, but, you know, he didn't do it according to her. She's no better than these women supporting that Lindsay Clancy woman who murdered her children, right? She's fucked in the head. We've seen what M. Storm has said towards Kyler. She's fucked in the head. I don't know what everybody else's story is. Charlene walked away. And anybody willing to put up money for him to sue somebody frivolously is set to lose thousands of dollars. The fact that he said that just visiting, he considers himself famous and a celebrity, well, cool, then he's admitting to being a public figure and he's up for scrutiny. But he's not. That shows his delusions. That shows the level of his mental illness. Everything he says and does throughout every stream, raising his voice, raging out, is just simply a coping mechanism of him convincing himself of a reality that doesn't exist. If I'm wrong, then fucking put me on the stand. Sue me. Whatever. Give me fucking 30 lashes. Whatever it takes. Oh my God. Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable. The pure depravity of the delusion he lives in. He honestly thinks that it's his world and we just live in it. He's in New York City. I'm in Indiana. She's somewhere else. And you're goddamn right, I'm going to sit out here and pause it and call him out on everything he says to anybody that I watch on a regular and know what's said and done. He's a court cow. Exactly. He plays lawfare. There's nothing short of a criminal complaint that would humble him. Absolutely. There's no grown man on this planet that should be able to harass women to this degree with impunity. Yeah, Fallon should pay Greg's water bill, all $1,200 of it. But from what I understand, she's on like a budget, like somebody, like, yeah, she inherited a bunch of money, but she doesn't have access to all of it. She claims to have spent $5,000 on her 89-year-old grandpa or something. I honestly think that was her alluding to paying for an attorney, because everything they do is an op to instill fear, anxiety, and all this other shit. And it just doesn't work anymore. At least not for me. I'm just like, okay, whatever, dude. I'm going to look forward to reviewing you tomorrow and you just doing the same shit that you do every day. Digging that hole deeper. As Tragic would say, burying your hole deeper. Because he's the president of the Arizona Mensa Society. Everything that he and Fallon do, I know who's giving it to him. I know what their intent is. Didn't work. I know why Tragic does the things he does. Didn't work. The stuff that they had the power to do years ago fails now. That's just the reality of it. The shoe is on the other foot. Only it's honesty. I've only ever been honest in the past. A little reactionary. And that's all I'm doing now. Not reactionary. Just fuck it. Here's the truth. Step over the lines like people did before. We're in a different avenue. We're in a different avenue. Lest we forget, somebody illegally recorded a court proceeding and uploaded it to YouTube. Yeah? So you treat people's lives like a big game, it's going to come back around, and you're going to be held accountable for it. And that's what he's doing. He's just playing everybody's lives like it's a big game, like nobody should review him. Same thing with Greg. Look what Greg did when he was called out for his lies on his GoFundMe. Obstruction of justice all of a sudden. Yeah? Like he's going to interfere in something that his interference would only get him in trouble. Witness tampering, obstruction of justice. That's their response is, oh, you fuck with your real life. Go ahead. Go ahead. Is he aware he's banned from YouTube? I'm sure he is. I'm making a call tomorrow and just for consultation, because that's true. I will jot down notes and I'm going to present to them everything I've seen over the last 2 months. Because before I started this, I called them and asked them, hey, blah, 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 and discussed previous events and everything. And they were like, you know, they gave me good advice. And so I kept it to that advice. Can't sue me for insulting him. Can't sue me for presenting his words and giving my opinion. He's got fuck all. Then he started lying and defaming me. All right, Shooter, see you around, man. Thank you for the generosity tonight, brother. But then he started defaming me as an attempt to get me to be quiet. No, I'm good, thank you. I said that stuff that you played, but it's not applicable now, and now you're using it to defame my current character. That's not cool. So he painted himself into a corner with Carrie and myself that if he wants to go start doing this police call, CPS, and all this other shit, it's going to be a criminal complaint. Or we could all get some views, subs, and money reviewing one another. He's got to dial it back. Like I said, there's that one threshold. That one threshold. Keep it in the box. Goes outside the box. I'm done, and we're off to the races. That's just it. Oh, he's threatening me. Well, is that really a threat to ask you not to lie to the police and lie to the courts? Is that really a threat? No, that's saying if you do that, then you're going to be held to a standard that you want to hold everybody else to. Yeah, he acts like his hands are clean. He can't go into court and have clean hands. He's going to go in there and they're going to show how much dog shit are under his nails. He's a case study. So we are going to put together a clip video. I'm going to work with Amber and anybody else that wants to help. If you just got clips, I just want to clip every one of his threats since May, or since Carrie left his community. Or fuck it, you can go back to when the picture thing came up. He brought it up, and I refuted his claim. Oh, that's been settled in court. Yeah, it was settled in court, and one of the things in the filings is that it was a minor in the pictures. That doesn't mean anything else than what we said. You can't make that actionable again because nobody's doing anything. They're pointing out the facts. You can go back to that, and you can send me the clips. I'll put them together. And I'm serious when I say that he's had quite the history on YouTube where he's not supposed to be now. So he really has no case. Oh, it happened to me on YouTube where you aren't supposed to be there. If you weren't there, it wouldn't have happened. I want to put together one of these lolcow documentaries. I'll put up the money for it. I'll sacrifice a month's earnings, whatever it takes to get people to get it together, edit it. I'll do the voiceovers. Shit, we can put it on my channel and split the money. I'll let you monitor it, right? I don't care. I'll make you as an editor or whatever on it so you can monitor it. It needs to be done. He deserves that at the very least. A lot of people do. Start with him. Because he's running from his transgressions of the past. He's trying to cover them up by making it worse, trying to make people uneasy, trying to cause emotional duress, psychological damage, real life damage, life ruination. He tried with me and Claire. He tried. But he's not there, and he can't do that again. He knows it. He can't do that again. Especially where we are now, because I'm not destroying his character. He is. He's attempting to destroy mine and others for being... Now, look, he's punishing Carrie for supporting me, right? So she's not dragging me for filth, so that's supporting me. Great. Again, you don't want to set that standard because Greg is flagrantly uses racial tropes and harasses and stalks women, right? So you're a set a standard that your friends are a reflection of who you are. Cool. I'm down with that. I don't believe in it. But in Hussy's case, I have to be like, he's always kissing the ass of people who could be his attack dogs, thinking they'll get somebody off his back. Greg's the wrong one. Pistachio's the wrong one. Yeah, if he wasn't miserable, he would... Yeah, you're right. He wants everybody to be as miserable as he is. That will never happen. I'll have to gain 300 pounds, lose my hair, and be on Section 8 and Social Security, have nobody that loves me or gives a shit about me except for some woman who supports a guy who murdered his own children. That's the only way I could be as miserable as him. The only way. Pretty much, Anna. Pretty much. I never thought that me coming back on the scene would cause him to spiral like this. only because I pointed out his words and how they were legally problematic, civilly or criminally. And I said for weeks, he's skirting into criminal territory with his harassment and intimidation. And then he crossed the threshold. I didn't just look something up real quick. I researched it. I talked to people. My research just is, my screenshots are from Google AI because I figure, okay, there's a source cited. People could go and check the source, research it themselves. But he creates this alternate reality in his head where there's a whole constitution written around him. He comes from a long line of inbred monarchs. He only has 25 viewers. That's his own damn fault. I'm going to go look just because I want to look. And he did that to his damn self. I mean, I've only got 123 or 119, whatever it is. But, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm thankful for that. Oh, he's got 77 now. He's got 77 now. Hold on. His goal is $200. $200 because he only got 15 earlier. So the logical thing to do is to raise it another $100. Why does he need $100 a day? That's $3,000 a month, way over the threshold of what he's allowed to make. Who's he raising money for? Why is it $200 now? Who is he beholden to financially? He's looking down at his phone. I'm turning the volume off. He's looking down at his phone. He ain't even looking at his stream. How do you get a wig with roots? We're going to do a silent movie reaction. He's looking down at his phone. Such riveting content. Right, Dildo? He is very, daft and narcissistic. He thinks he's a celebrity, but he also thinks he's the victim. I'm surprised, Cyrax compared his life to the Holocaust recently. I'm surprised he hasn't done that. I'm shocked he doesn't get numbers tattooed on his arm and start wearing striped pajamas. He wants $200 for this. $200 to mouth breathe. He's already losing viewers. You asked me if I wanted to come up on panel tonight, didn't you? Says Xena. M. Storm, I totally understand how she feels. It's like me continuing to smoke knowing I have lung and heart issues. Addiction is hard. What? What is wrong with you people? She knows she's not going to last long. I know it's... Oh, they're talking about MFW. Well, yeah, she's killing herself slowly. She's slowly killing herself, and all these people are witnesses to it. That's why I don't watch it. I refuse to watch it. I don't want to see her. I don't want. I've seeing somebody pass. It's not a good thing. He's just sitting there quiet now. I guarantee he has me on his phone, watching my view count, just scratching his head. He's totally silent. We're talking about Brian and MFW. It's totally fine. I'm going to give you, an interpretation, because I don't want to play his audio, because he can start being on some fuck shit. Oh, 21 has entered the chat. 21's entered the chat. Chooch. Call people Chooch, whatever that is. Oh, he's in the backstage, 21 is. He's having an open panel. Is that his drinking money? $200. He's still... No, this is him now. This is him live. He's telling 21 he loves this.
Oh, good to see you, honey. 21, is that you? How do I...
All right. Anyway, I don't want to take away from Anna Nicole's fun. She's going to be sniping him. She can do it without the interruptions and without the closed captioning like I'm offering. Oh, I thought she was. Oh, I thought she was sniping. She was going to make it public after this. Is he going to get smashed and demand $50? Probably. Well, hang on. Let me go back. I can do it for a few minutes. He's going to start getting real familiar with his language.
that I can't get it.
Get what? I don't know what he's saying he can't
Oh,
get.
you left?
You got 21 left. Because you said you were going to make him sit there.
She left? These people, why are you guys always fucking pocket watching me? For real. Like, why?
Well, you watch what everybody else does.
I probably won't get it. But
he's talking. He did the $200 to piss people
always
off.
Fucking works. Never fails.
No, you did it because you're a greedy pig.
We got another troll booty shot. I know good and damn well you were
75
trolling.
years.
You sit there until I decide to kick your ass out.
He's got another troll in the back room. Oh, the cup has made an appearance.
She says she's a she.
She said she's a she. Yeah, well, just respect her pronouns then.
There goes Zena.
Hi.
Hey, girl.
I got on my pink too.
All right.
Hang on.
I wonder if you forgot, or she's just, I didn't know if you were trying to see somebody else or not. So I said, well, I better message him and let him know I was ready to come on the panel.
Well, you know you're welcome anytime.
He'll get that vodka courage real soon.
That's a part. Good to see you. You haven't been
How's
on.
everybody doing? How is everybody?
We're good. We're good. Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I had talked to Pistachio, and I said, I'm going to do a stream. Do you want to come up on panel with Greg? And she said, yeah. So I thought that she would come up, but maybe she's, I don't know, having more fun with Greggy.
Have the whole clan over, buddy. Love to see it.
That's awesome.
Is this the woman whose grandpappy owned slaves?
Are you familiar with Callie?
No. Last night,
Oh,
I
my
seen
God.
some messages last night, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, where are you at? Where are you at? I was
So
like,
he's
you gotta
surrounded
be
by
here. I was
racists.
like, whoa, what is
He's surrounded by racist people. Is he even really gay?
I don't know who this is.
I question that.
Just click, click,
I
click,
really
click.
do
I'm like,
question
what
that.
the heck is going on? She honestly sounds like Duty's scooter going down the whole time, and I'm like, oh my word.
And let me tell you something.
Let me tell you something,
I don't
brother.
go for her. I haven't been saying anything about her, but then I listened to her streaming today, and I see all the videos of her. So she's been coming for me. So you want some? You want some taste again? You didn't get enough years ago. Okay, we can do that.
Okay, then don't stop suing people if you're going to play the game.
That's why I said that to
Dipshit.
you. I'm like, what in the heck is going on? I'm like, where are you at? I was like, help me. Save me from
She's bragging about, of course.
People wanted me to go up on panel.
He's
They
a
were
co-
like, oh,
I
go
believe
up
he's a
on
covert
panel, like,
racist,
she's
my
on the-
opinion.
That would have done no good.
Right.
Seriously.
No, you're a
It
coward,
was a
though.
streaming match. So what?
Yeah.
What would that do? That's
I
all you
wouldn't
do.
have been her.
Does the same thing as Greg.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Storm, you're blocked where, hun?
She's not blocked over here. I don't see
Not
her.
here, boo. Thank you, Donna.
Oh, I uses the N word in her
So
home.
how
You're
is
not supposed to
everything
admit
going
that.
through? How was life, hon?
It's
Of course
been
people
hectic, but
say
I'm
stuff in
doing-
their
I'm
homes.
doing pretty good. I don't want to discuss it on here, but I'm doing really good on
Good
my
for
part. Yeah, I just don't want anybody.
She got that Popeye mouth. Skip it
No,
over.
no, no. You're right. The less people know, the better.
Exactly. Hey, Fowler.
Less people that know what. I'm sorry, I missed that.
Yeah. Storm, I see you. I might end. I don't know why you would be blocked though.
What, hun?
I see Storm on my end.
Storm, you're
Why
not
she would
blocked,
be
boo.
blocked.
Ain't nobody blocking you, honey.
Honey.
Wow.
But yeah, I don't want to interrupt you if you're going over there or whatever. I just thought I'd tell you that you had messaged me and asked me if I wanted to come up, so that's why I was wondering. I didn't know.
She's quiet.
Well,
I've
they're
got.
supposed to come over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Well,
you're here.
they're supposed to
I
come over
don't-
there with your 67
Let me
people
see
watching.
if- I'm gonna go in the chat now. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah,
Let
no,
me
it's just been having some bad weather here lately, but we're doing good.
I wouldn't bring up views if he didn't use it as a contention all the time.
Oh, she ordered Taco Bell.
You're gonna have Taco Bell DoorDashed?
Oh,
Why?
you did? Oh, that's right. You did say
That's how she last night. I was like, I have my thing. We're hooked on it.
Hussy's clan.
I'm gonna message her.
I love hearing Greg talk.
Let's see what they say.
That's all he does is talk.
What do you mean?
I think you're lying.
I don't think he's. I think he uses anything as a shield.
I don't even know if
to
they see
grift
me.
the system. That's what I think.
I'm gonna say,
Disabilities.
do y'all?
And he's become so used to pretending. You know what I'm saying?
To come on.
And Greg, I promise you this: real durian fruit.
I think she likes being with Greg,
You might like
which
it
is
'cause
fine.
you're insane.
Well, she's a synth. Of course she does.
I'm gonna go over there. I don't know whether to speak or not because after what happened the very first time I ever come up here, I don't really.
62 people watching now.
Oh, you know what? It doesn't even matter what you say. People are going to talk.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we know.
And I'm used to it now. I actually make fun of it, so I was like, whatever. They take
Taco
me
Bell
out,
would
you
sue
know,
them.
I don't give a flying rat's behind, so.
Well,
Like,
Taco
I don't
Bell.
even say that I agree with people using the N-word,
Oh yeah.
and they already pretend like that's what I said. No, that's not.
That's
what
what
I
you said.
It's not shocking to hear it around.
And you said it was
because
common.
It's not that here either.
See how he changes his words?
Term of endearment. It's not like what it used to be.
Stop it. I just played what you
So
said.
you're like maybe 10 years older than me. So
Oh my
42,
God,
so
dude.
It's like
What a
it's an
clown.
everyday thing here too. They
He
call
thinks
each other that.
he pretends that since his viewers are stupid, that people who get elected as judges and go to school, law school are this stupid.
I don't even hear it. I hear it so much.
Yeah, we hear it here all the time. It's
Uh-huh.
all
Oh, you
over.
hear it there all the
And
time.
no one even thinks anything about it when they hear it.
Exactly.
It's not like you said that. It's just that's
No.
just part of people's vocabulary these days.
You are giving it a pass, dude. There's a difference.
It's street terminology.
Street terminology.
Yeah.
But you can levy it at black women that you have a problem with.
Oh, look
Okay,
at
let's
love.
give it a
Are you
pass.
here with are you gonna give money?
Oh my God, you're dumb. You don't
Kids
get
doing
money.
that right? Miss
Stop
KKK.
it.
Miss
Stop
KKK,
it.
Tetris T.
That
You're the
has
only
to
one
be
that called me that, bitch.
what they call.
That
it
is what a racist would say. They give it a pass.
Yeah,
Because of my granddaddy. And my granddaddy's been dead now since 2016. That's very disgusting.
What?
And he was a very good Christian man.
Okay, yeah, we know
Piece
your
of
type of.
shit.
What did they say?
You know what? Here's what I've learned.
It's like I took a cheese stick.
I'm a
Hold on.
peepaw.
Exactly.
Real rebel flag
Exactly.
underwear.
Listen.
That's what I wanted to ask.
He's just surrounded by
People go and,
dim-witted,
go into
racist,
court
stupid people.
and say their piece.
What, hon?
Can we ever join you in a court case like that? Just say our piece on our behalf on someone like
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna need witnesses if it
Okay.
goes to trial, and people
It
can
will.
volunteer to be witnesses.
It will.
Well, I will be glad.
You're
to,
not getting away with perjury
because of
this
what you
time,
said about
motherfucker.
me And using
Ain't happening.
Or not a thing you want to do with me about my deceased grandparent.
Oh,
Wait,
really?
Carrie came for you?
Yes. She's the
Really?
one I struck 7 times. And I
Oh,
wanna say
really?
Here, I'm the one that shut her page down. And I will
Really?
again, and again,
Okay.
and again. And
This isn't
again.
helping you,
I told
Hussy.
you, don't fuck around because you're going to find out.
Okay.
Oh shit.
And
More
I'm
threats.
the one that done it.
More threats. All they
Oh,
got.
I know story. Yeah, Fallon has also. Well, I don't tell people what to do. They do what they want. Fallon has also offered to be a witness. There are other people that have offered to be a witness.
No,
Storm, I totally understand. I don't expect you to come to the United States of America.
Me.
But I'm just saying,
Thank you.
that's fine with me.
What happens if I sue
could
Fallon?
say, yeah, photo on Fallon's
Since we're
studio,
playing this game.
actual
You guys would come up there and say,
Somebody
"Oh,
did.
she
Do
meant
it,
good
I
when
put it
she
up
did
on my
that
profile
shit."
picture. I'm not afraid of it. I liked it. It was actually cute.
My dog takes
You know-
dumps
Don't
smarter
scare
than
me.
these people.
Don't scare me at all. You little skater.
You are
You
scared because you have to
man
strike
cheater.
people. You're a Christian
Just whack it off.
racist who
Let me
can't
ask you,
handle
how
free
far are you
speech.
from? You don't have to tell us where you live, but
Mhm.
how far are you from New York?
It can be done on
I'm
Zoom.
hours away.
That's part of
live in
your
North Carolina.
intimidation, Hussy.
Oh,
South
okay.
Carolina.
Very nice, North Carolina.
Oh yeah, I live in North and
Shocker.
South Carolina, right on the state line. I don't care.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
I'm at one of the top 5 beaches in the states. If you figure that
I'll
out.
be in North Carolina next year.
Nice.
What is it
I
called?
get all the tourists.
Can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, I get all the tourists
Asheville.
and everything in this area where I live. We
Did
have
you get
tourists all over
blocked,
the
Fat
world.
Pickle?
Yeah.
Dolly Parton actually has a studio right here in our home.
Oh,
area.
really?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
nice.
sure she would
That's how I
love
knew
you
her
talking
personally.
about her.
That's what I was telling y'all yesterday. Knew her personally. My daddy was a truck driver when he was living, and for 24 years, and he would drop off paper products at her studio.
Okay.
It was called,
Wow, you practically know her
Mississippi.
then. Wow.
And now it's called
You're
the
best
Pirate's
friends.
Voyage. So they turned it to like the Caribbean Pirate's Voyage type thing. And so yes, she is a
She
very,
thought it was
very
Hussy's
sweet lady.
channel.
If you ever met her in person, she is just plain Jane, laid back.
She didn't
just
flag anybody's
sweetheart.
channel down. She just
Everybody
claimed
loved
something
her.
somebody else did.
I loved her to death. She always gave me like
I'm
very
glad she
laid
admitted to affecting someone's
tips
income,
and
though.
trips
That helps Hussy's
and,
case.
You know, whatever on different things and makeup and clothing and just all the goods. She's a
He's
sweet
got 81 now. He's not doing too bad.
Everybody loved her.
Definitely loved by a lot of people. Yeah.
Unlike you, dude.
And then also, I don't know if y'all know or not, but within 24 hours after our death, the guy Tim Curry passed away.
Tim Curry,
Who?
yes.
Tim Curry, he passed away.
Tim
last night.
Curry, not
Oh,
Curie.
really?
He's not a coffee machine.
And they
like
don't
Tim
know.
Keurig.
Right now, they're still investigating his death because he had passed away with unknown, no foul play or anything. So
Wait.
I don't know what happened.
Oh.
Was that a singer?
He does a lot of movies. He was in Home Alone. He's the one
He's in
that
the
had
Rocky
the
Horror
iron
Picture
that
Show.
popped him in the face
He
with
was
Friday.
Pennywise.
Tim Curry. Yes.
Tim Curry,
Okay.
yeah, he passed
He's a
away
sweet
last
transvestite,
year.
Hussy.
He
Come
did a
on.
lot of, he's a songwriter. He
You're
does
a
a lot of things.
homosexual
He's been here too.
man.
So I've met every single singer and actress and actor and everybody here and where I live. So yeah,
Okay.
but he's a sweetheart.
That's sad. That's
Yeah,
sad.
Tim Curry died today, I think.
Yep, the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That was him too.
I'm
Oh, he was
surprised,
in that show?
being a
Yep,
granddaughter of a slave owner, you like
shit.
that type of shit.
yeah, he is like really, he was really, really nice. Everybody loved him to death.
Mm-hmm.
He was very, very
I'm
nice.
so glad you guys aren't lying sacks of shit like him and the rest of the people in
Yeah,
this
that was
fucking
him. And he was a
community
Grim
of
Reaper
his.
as well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was in Roseanne's show.
Skip it all this, all of them.
Rosie O'Donnell and all them. He was in that show. He was in a lot of stuff. He even played here a couple of times. He done some things at the Grand Ole Opry here.
Hussy don't care. Turned his camera off because he's
He
looking
was
at his
singing.
fucking
He done all
phone.
kinds of stuff.
My cousin got married at the Grand Ole Opry.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
when
Is it
here-
the same cousin who says the N
He got
word?
married there and he got divorced there too.
Oh.
Got
That's
divorced.
pretty rad.
All that fucking money they spent and he divorced.
Bless him.
Okay, Hussy, whatever. That makes you somebody. My cousin
he
did
was-
that, so that makes me somebody.
True, Max. Very true.
That makes me somebody. Right?
Oh, she said she sent you some photos, Hussy.
Okay, show the pics if you want. Send them to.
Oh,
Okay,
goal
let me-
ended. Damn it.
So yeah.
Wait, that's him?
If it's the one with the curly, fuzzy top hair, because he
Oh,
always
come
looks
on,
like
Hussy. You claim to be
weird
gay. You don't know who
hairstyle
Tim
too,
Curry
so
is?
It's pretty funny.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
yeah. Okay, I'll show it to you.
Stop
yeah, he's
it.
a sweetheart. He
Stop
really was.
it.
My dad was a projectionist at the time when the Rocky Horror Show was playing.
Yep.
But you didn't know who he
Scared
was.
the shit out of me because I was young.
Really?
Deli owner,
Hell yes.
projectionist. Okay.
Why?
But didn't know who he
'Cause I
was
was
till you saw a
a little
picture.
bitch.
Okay.
He's a very
And it was midnight.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hold on.
His mama was picking out her burial plot with her paramour.
Yeah, he's a sweet.
Emotional damage.
That happened last night though. I was
Look at that wig. Looks like shit.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, you have a computer with StreamYard in front of you. You can share the screen. You know that?
You
Yeah,
know
that's
who looks like that?
who.
Hecate.
The woman you're suing?
Bing bong!
No, you should totally talk about the person you're suing
Doesn't
like that.
this look like Hecate? Oh, shit.
My God, dude.
It does. Have you seen what Hecate looks like?
I watched Rocky Horror when I was like 14.
Disaster.
We used to do the time warp.
I didn't know that.
We used to sing the songs, do the callbacks, all that.
Storm, just let me see if I can find a picture.
Doesn't mean anything more than I hung out with.
She looks just
homosexual
I've ever seen
men.
that one. Does she don't need anybody's love?
Gay men love me, believe it or not.
I don't know what they are anymore.
Hardly turns her camera on.
I think that's where his anger comes from.
Hey,
Because I don't want nothing to do with his ass. But I don't think he's not like any gay dude I've ever met. At all.
Yes, he knows I'm not scared.
Greg, on the other hand.
I've never been scared of a camera.
This is kind of her with the AI, but you see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
No, not really. She has boobs. Amazing eyesight for a legally blind man.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig, thank you, Bull. Really, Trisha, I'm telling you, it's true. She looks like, just like him.
Azria is the crack. Oh boy, oh boy, he's coping because somebody's told him that people are sniping him.
That's pretty cool.
Like he does other people, right? Right.
But I'm curious, why did 21 just come up to say that? I know you're fucking in here. Why are you? You know what she's extremely immature, very, very fucking immature, and she's young. But come on, bitch.
Okay, but Greg isn't. All right.
They're all like immature. Even last night with that crap, that was just, I was like, what in the world?
This is
I
wild.
stepped into a hollering match. See which one's the loudest.
It's like a group home putting down the midst of society as stupid.
I don't know what this outrage is that Callie has against Greg.
What?
Like
what? Of course you don't.
Call him out for what he.
Yes, Janine, that go be tomorrow
Oh
night.
my God,
Call out
dude.
Negs too, but don't
Okay.
ignore that shit and then come after Greg for what he's doing in his personal life.
Is that the rule for today? Call Negs out first. Call Negs out first.
Personal life.
Okay.
Why
I get
are you
it
so
now.
mad at him over that shit? If you don't want to give him money, don't give him fucking money. That's
You
all.
called her the N-word, you dumb shit. Good Lord.
I have opinions on things. I don't always have to vocalize.
Opinions
or
on-
give my opinion.
Oh my God.
Some
dude.
things are just better left unsaid.
That'd be everything that comes out of your mouth.
That's true.
People are like, well, I think. Yeah, I think he asked me, or Pistachio asked me on panel the other day, what is the secret? Because when you set up GoFundMes and stuff, people, they give it to you. I said, just be honest. There is no secret. Just be honest. If you need the money for an attorney, say it. If you need money for a casino, say
Attorney.
it.
Okay,
That's
cool.
all.
No, I'm glad
Because,
you do.
You know,
I'm glad you do.
that is, people know that's genuine, and they can support it rather than,
What
making
you do?
it seem like it's something serious. I don't know. I've always
don't-
been honest.
No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
Always.
Honesty gets you a long ways. It's gonna lie about things that will catch you in the long run.
Your affidavits are
And then once you
bullshit.
lie about it, then you fucking ruin your,
The whole
Your
reputation
filings
for
are
one, not
bullshit.
Just your life, your whole reputation.
Yeah.
And then your children's, and then your.
What?
I mean, you even make your own parents and grandparents look bad. To be
Okay.
honest.
They're dead, but all right. I mean, not my parents. My parents are proud of me, believe
Me
it
and
or
you
not.
were like raised about the same way because I always went to Christian schools too when I was growing up.
Me and Papa used to be
Yes, I
sweet
did.
tea on
They
pork.
teach you a lot of respect and teach you how to respect
Really?
each other.
Oh, really?
And you get, I mean, you do all kinds of things that
Oh
others
my
don't get a chance
God.
to do.
Uh-huh.
Now, I had to have like one-on-one with in school because of my disabilities and stuff with my hearing. So
Like Hussy and his blindness.
I went
Okay.
to a school where
As
it
he
was
looks at
lower,
a small
not
phone.
so loud and crowded and caused a lot of problems with my hearing. Yeah. I'm proud of it now.
She called them the N-word. Her granddaddy owned slaves.
Yeah, exactly.
Huge difference.
You can't
I
own
was in
slaves.
a
If he owned slaves, he was a human
when I went
trafficker.
public
Holy
finally
shit.
for high school,
Slaves were
because
freed
I
almost
had
300 years
private,
ago.
And we had like 10 people in our class grade.
Yep.
Then you go to, we had nursery to 8th grade, and there was like 120 students.
Well, that's your problem
in
right
the
there.
School. Then I go to high school public, and there's 1,700 people.
I homeschooled my kid. He's more
I'm like,
cultured than this
what the
dipshit.
fuck? But luckily, I had a lot of cousins.
Thanks to Clara.
So I felt
And me.
But it was scary.
I had 10 years in before she came.
It's very, very scary, yeah.
Yeah, the high school here that I have here close by is we have like in just
Exactly,
our county
Forever
alone, just that
Brandy's.
one school in
He
this
condemned
one
Carrie.
county in the high school.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
four
He's got no
different ones, but
case.
they're, like, miles
Shit
away
like that can
apart,
be brought
so
up to
that
show
way
that he has no
if you live within
credibility.
a certain range, I mean, it all combines together. It's like
He got
you got
nothing
south,
on nobody.
east, and west at the same
It's all
name.
threats.
I'll leave it at that because I don't want to give out where I'm at. But they all had the same names, but they call this one
They
West
got a
Blank,
special school.
East Blank, South Blank, you know.
Right.
And so they all run together into the same school system, but that's because they're in like other counties. But here, we're 957 square feet all the way around Dog County where I live. That's
Okay.
covered. So all of them in this county go to the same school. They may have to drive an hour there, but
I would
the high
love
school
a video of
would have, like,
him
2,000 some
to
people in
make
per
a video of
class.
him condemning
So
Carrie
that
for things
means
that he
people
tolerates
here-
out of
How much?
other people.
2,000
That would be great.
students in like
Whoa.
yeah, like one
Exactly,
big
Frankie. And she apologized for that.
And I'm like, holy
When it
cow, I
comes to
would never
music
get
or
a
art,
teacher if she was sitting in the back
I give it a
or,
pass.
you know,
When it
whatever.
comes to
Holy
saying it to a
smokes.
black woman on panel
But
because
it's so bad
you're
that
problematic,
he
no
didn't have
pass.
his chairs in the classroom. That's how
My
bad.
cousin said it. So did a lot of my
Yeah.
cousins. That doesn't mean everybody else
And
can
he-
say it. Fuck.
Yeah, we had 11 people in my class. And
11 people.
yeah, then I go to public school and we have like 25, 30, whatever.
There's a wedding picture.
Well,
I'd
See,
love
our
to see
public
it.
school was like 1,000 something. Or I remember me
My
being the
graduating
only
class
fifth
was
grader
like under
at my
200.
private school. I was the only one in my so-called grade level.
Mm-hmm.
That's how many listening. We had like one sixth grader and one eighth grader, and that was it. It was really wild. We were all
Jesus.
taught three different ways.
How old were
So,
you?
What do you think? Would you like, if you had to send your kids to school, would you do public or private?
At this point, the rate the world is going at, I would not do neither one. I would do homeschool straight, but I would not keep them away from their friends, like if they met friends in church or if anything like that, which I don't have any kids and I don't want any.
I did
so-
homeschooling,
But no,
and that's what principal taught
I
us.
wouldn't- I
Mocking
would
is the
keep 'em out
experience
and,
at a
you
public
know,
school because they're
keep 'em
super
here all the
cool.
time. I would take them out to
Probably
like,
racist like
places and
everybody
go to,
else
like,
over
the
there.
aquariums and Ripley's, believe it or not, you know, places like that.
Right.
I would actually put them out on field trips at least once a week, so that way they can get outside
Yeah,
and see other
really.
things. Go to
Here
the
we go.
science
It's the
lab,
Ku
go
Klux
to-
Klan
we had a science
Museum.
lab here at my beach. We had a
Here's Pappy's
underground
plantation.
world thing where you go in and you see like all these nerves and
I took my kid
like,
to metal concerts.
it's like a mummy.
Those
laying
are
there,
cultural
and they have all
gathering
these little
grounds, believe it or
nerves
not.
and bones and stuff, and you just learn different things. And it's a building that's built upside down. It's called Wonderland.
She didn't have her wig.
Hey,
That's
And it's
why.
really awesome. So yeah, I wouldn't send them to school because I'm afraid that what's going on right now is going to get a whole lot worse.
I would send to private.
You would
I
send your
would
kids
feel
to a group
comfortable
home.
sending
You
to
couldn't raise
private.
children.
I just feel like I couldn't give my child everything doing it at home.
But because,
So,
well,
yeah, but to each his
no
own.
comment.
To each his own. You know what's best. You know what's best for your. You know, a lot of people work.
Yeah,
and
he'd
they
have to
need
grift for
to,
that. He'd
and
have
they
to
don't
sue
have the
everybody.
time or the money to do that. But yeah, and there are a lot of like in Westchester, like Scarsdale School District.
Well, they always give
one
the
of
special
best.
needs kids a
Harrison
pass
School
because they're not
District
going
is
to
one
do
of the
anything
best.
in
Even
life
White
that
Plains is
requires a
like
diploma.
there's never ever.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we've
That's
never.
just shade.
We've
by the way.
never had an issue in Westchester County in any of fucking schools ever. Like
Really?
really good school systems.
Wow.
But
So far, ours here, public and private, have not had any problems.
Yeah.
Too, so that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Really good, because usually most of the high schools, you know, they child brings a pew to school read or something. Someone comes
Oh,
in
like
and does it.
Principal
I'm
Todd
thank
is
God,
mocking
that's
his
not happening.
community member who's mad he didn't
Right.
get they didn't get a
That
designer bag,
scares me.
which I'm willing to
Tell
send
you,
him now.
it's not even the schools; it's the malls. You hear all the
Yeah,
time,
Westchester's
like in the
not
holidays,
in the 5
malls get-
boroughs.
like it's just
He didn't grow
you
up
don't know.
in
You got to be fucking
New York
careful,
City.
no matter where you are.
Exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, it's your kids. My kid would, if I had a kid, obviously they'd have a cell phone. All of that shit. It's different than it was 40 years ago. It really is.
Really.
It's just
Said
changed a lot.
everybody through the course of time.
Now you got this. You can't even go out in the street at night in a lot of our towns,
Right.
like in Charlotte. North
Can in my
Carolina, like 3
my
hours
city.
from me.
At least I
you
can.
No idea because they have what they call teen.
Nobody's stalking me anymore.
What's it called? Teen gatherings where they like shoot up the town and stuff.
Oh, you mean teen takeovers?
Oh.
It's insane.
Ask Greg. I'm
It's
sure
all
he's got
over the
colorful
world
language
that way.
for
It's
it.
called
Teen
it's like
takeovers.
Teen gatherings. It's like what
Teen
the teens they do
takeovers.
gather in teens groups.
It's not the gathering of the juggalos.
But they go out and just start shooting at anything that's out there. They don't even care what it is. I'm like, whoa.
Okay.
No.
When did this start? It's
So
scary.
growing up, when you have parents that are very strict, you don't understand it, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Let me know if
why
Anna
do I
starts
have to be
sniping.
home at a certain time, 9 o'clock. What the fuck? Now I understand. You get older, and you're like, "Fuck yeah." Luckily, I listen, but everybody doesn't fucking listen.
Oh, okay.
And
Nobody
if I
listens
didn't
to
come home
you.
by that time, the same time you just said, I got up my tail tore up.
Oh.
And a punishment. And I got put in a whole month of restriction. If y'all don't know what that is, it's punishment. Stuff taken away from me. For a whole
I
month.
got that too.
Or
But
if not the whole rest of the year.
yeah, but like they set rules, and when you listen, you get rewarded, and I think that helps. Reinforcement and stuff like that, it really does help.
Well, what would make
Now
you
got
listen, old man?
free-range children that don't even know what right.
He's
or
feral as
wrong or
fuck,
nothing
dude.
else anymore.
He's
It's crazy.
feral.
Storm, I had curfew, honey.
Did you have honey? You had a curfew, huh? Wow.
Even in my 20s, and my friends were like, "What?"
We had a
I'm
nanny.
like, I have a curfew.
That makes me question your
You know,
disability,
and I
dude.
can have friends sleep over, not a fucking problem. If I want to have 2 friends sleep over, it's never an issue. But I could not sleep over people's houses. Hells to the fucking no, unless
Why
it was
not?
a cousin or shit like that.
People that knew your
Does he
disability,
not want to be
right?
bringing home any other
It is
critters,
odd. It
and he
tells
don't
me
wanna be
he's-
bringing home somebody else's anything.
There's a reason he
because
wasn't
they
allowed.
know that, you know, my housekeeper's home, all that shit, nothing's gonna go down. You know what I mean? But going to someone
Y'all
else,
don't know what y'all missing. Y'all got lucky if y'all didn't have none of that going on. Wow.
exactly. So
'Cause mine's still strict to this day, and I'm be almost 43 in January.
you be almost 43.
Yep, in January.
You go, girl.
Would be.
Thank you
Look
so
at
much
me.
for becoming a
49.
member. Hold on 1 second. Thank you so much for. Welcome to the Hustlers.
I want to see what he's doing real quick.
No, this is a troll. Look at the missing tooth in there. Oh, you got a missing tooth in there?
Oh, I
Look
can't see
at
it.
you. You cute. You just need 1 tooth. That's how it is. Honey, you in a good shape. You ain't no bad man. You ain't no bad man.
Of course not. He's got a penis.
I just love you, Hussy. I really
Thank
do.
you for your support. Enjoy your emojis and your membership shout outs. You got some cash for me, so you
Yeah.
gotta go.
Bum,
you gotta go.
dude. What a bum.
Now we got $198.
Wow. You made $17 today, bro.
Oh, so you just need 1. That's all it is.
She's
I know you're
43,
a
yes.
troll. I know it.
Hang
It's
on, let
fine.
me.
That smile is worth $2. You damn right. You damn right.
$1 for every tooth in his community.
Oh my goodness.
So what did you get from Taco Bell?
I always get the $9 deluxe boxes.
Ooh,
I hope she doesn't fall out with him.
When I go Taco Bell, I splurge. I can't help it. I just love it.
Splurge on Taco Bell. Imagine
I don't
that.
never get tired of it. If I could, I can't.
Fat living, yo. Fat living.
Love.
Living high on the hog.
Taco Bell, but something they put in the meat, the ground beef, I'm allergic. I don't know.
You're allergic to it?
Yes, I'm allergic to it, but I fucking love it. Their quesadillas, their nachos, all that fucking
A $9 splurge.
burritos, it's so fucking good, but I'm allergic to it. Not the chicken. Not the chicken. Yeah.
Are you allergic to this, like the hot spices stuff?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
You've never been to Taco Bell? You're not missing out on much. Authentic Mexican is
I was
better.
just wondering if you were allergic to the regular, like the there's an ingredient that they use that really like. I don't have my gallbladder anymore. Let's put it that way. And
Me either.
Every time they say when you eat Taco Bell, you better be at your toilet because it's gonna be going right after you eat.
Honey.
So,
what do you mean it does?
Do you, hey Viking chick, good to see you. Do you eat White Castle?
Oh, we don't have one here close to me, but I've heard about it, and I've seen where y'all show where Shani Red has ordered it on their streams and stuff. But yeah, I've never had it. I don't think we have one close by where I'm at, unless it's at the beach on the south end of the beach.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Really?
Yeah.
Armando Brothers
I've never
Pizza.
even heard of it until I was watching.
Ready
your
in 10
stream
minutes.
When y'all covered Shani Red.
It's made fresh to order. Actual chicken, actual steak, actual shrimp.
I haven't had White Castle in years. And you know what
Why
else?
do you always have talk about
years,
food?
which is
I mean, I know we are
actually
now,
pretty
but
damn good.
whatever.
Church's chicken.
Hypocrisy is hip.
I don't know if you've had Church's fried chicken.
Don't
but
get
it's like
offended,
a Popeyes.
David. I know I said hip.
That's
It's
pretty damn good.
Yeah. I could go about 3 hours to get it out one. That was at where my brother that passed away last year in March.
Oh, God.
They had one down in Charleston, South Carolina.
Don't tell him that. He'll use it against you later.
Oh.
Viking, what's disgusting? The White Castle?
Yeah, White
Yes,
Castle
it can
is
be
great
very
when you're
disgusting.
drunk.
That's only something.
It just depends.
You don't have it in the
I've
South?
been told. I don't know for sure.
All
I
over
would
the
only get
Midwest.
that late at night if there's nowhere else to eat and I'm coming home from the club.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you know when you're that wasted drunk, you eat whatever you can eat.
Exactly.
$200 goal. It's always
by
to
the way,
piss other people
they
off. It's never
sell,
because he wants it.
White Castle at grocery stores.
Look, this is phone going off.
Which one?
People
did
telling
you
him
go
he's
to the
being
frozen
sniped. Negs this,
what
negs
grocery
that.
store? Because I
No,
don't have
over here they sell it.
Yeah, we
at
got church.
Stop and Shop.
I don't know about there.
at,
We got Church's
Stop
Chicken,
and Shop
Popeyes.
and ShopRite. But you
All
probably
that
don't
good
have
shit.
ShopRite where you are, right?
No. We just have like Food Line and something named Heels, which is personally owned by a man that passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah, this cast of
And
Game
we
of
have,
Scones
like,
sucks.
Great Day, Food Line. We have Publix at the beach.
Yeah, Publix is
We
good.
have, we
Walmart has it.
57 people watching
Okay,
now.
Aldi's,
57.
Walmart has it.
I'm
Donna
losing
says we
viewers
had
too.
Church's
That
Chicken
says a
in
lot.
Hillsborough, North Carolina, but I haven't seen one in years. Yeah, we don't have none of those.
Why can't you just do these private, like members only? I may
Yeah,
do
it
We
that.
just recently got our Taco Bell here. We actually voted to have one in my hometown, so that's where I'm.
Oh,
fortunate
David
about.
too.
Food dog,
David
not food
just
line.
bragged, hey Tammy, David was like, "Oh, we just got a Taco Bell. I gotta try it. Yeah, you'll like it. I mean, it's good."
Ours just opened 3 weeks ago, so I'm happy.
I live in the hills.
We have so many authentic Mexican restaurants, Zena.
God no, so do I.
Yeah.
I'm like, Lord have mercy.
Do they approve of you using tropes too, or what, Hussy? I don't know how it
so
is
I
in
can
Manhattan.
go to an authentic Mexican restaurant and get a burrito. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna pay $12 instead of $5. But it's authentic. Canada is a strong and free of crap. That's a good thing.
That's enough of that. I can only listen to idiots talk about food for so long. Holy shit. I am going to share McHenry Cruisers live, though. As my homie's live, if it loads.
There's a high turnover rate for...
There you go. If you guys want something to watch, I highly encourage you to go watch McHenry Cruiser right there. If anything, drop in, say hi. Hit a thumbs up. He's my co-host on the What It Is podcast. He's very interactive. It's not like this, you know, smarmy drama, legal analysis, whatever the hell I do now. I don't even know what I do. I just come on here and because I don't have. I really, honestly, my life is very simple. It's very simple. It's very demure. It's not exciting. I like it that way. Although I am going to be getting out of the house next month and going on a little vacay. I'm going to go pick up an Airbnb with a hot tub, pool table, and all that shit, you know. Have a little drinky poo and, you know, get in the hot tub and get drunk so it hits me like a medical issue and drown. I'm kidding. It's a donkey in Mexico. Yeah. I always get, like I said, I will swear by it. Armando Brothers pizza. It's just like it's not like a pizza with crust. It's like 2 tortillas, queso, steak, chicken, shrimp, grilled peppers, grilled onions, grilled tomatoes, topped with queso and another tortilla, and then they give you this little edible cup. It's like a bread bowl with guacamole and pico de gallo and sour cream in it. And you get a big bag of chips and a big bowl of salsa to go. $13 feeds 2 people. Bada bing, bada boom. Realest guy in the room. So, yeah. Oh, Cruiser got 21 now. Yeah, Cruiser used to be he used to be in the drama and stuff, and he got a lot of viewers and everything. He just kind of does his own thing now. He's not in it for the money, but he likes the attention, and he's to me, he's entertaining. I like the guy. He has a lot of endearing qualities, and, you know, the podcast is what it is. We love it. That's why it's called What It Is. And I would like to see more people going over to his stream and just at least say hi, maybe hang out for a little bit. It's a bit of a reprieve from the 4.5-hour streams that we all do about absolute bullshit, which I enjoy. I enjoy it. I've become a bit of I'm not really a gossip hound, but I enjoy covering this stuff. I like problematic people as long as they stay the fuck out of my real life. I like problematic people, and I like to basically just point out all the fallacies of what people are saying and what it means psychologically. I'm not an expert. My forte is business, blah, blah, blah. So, anyway, I'm going to head out, guys. I'm going to go over and watch my boy Cruiser for a little bit and then go play some video games and just kind of hang out. And then tomorrow get up and work. The dog wakes me up at 6:30 every morning to go outside. I love it. So I appreciate y'all tuning in. 4 hours and 11 minutes. Yes, good ad revenue on this one. Thank you for the kindness and support tonight. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to one another. If you don't have anything nice to say, make sure that shit's funny. Be sure you click that link and go check out my boy McHenry Cruiser. And we will see you, I don't know, probably tomorrow. And I'm going to close out with Pathetic Old Drunk. Good night, everybody.
Whoa. Point the finger and blame it on you. Every time it's something that we do. Set a goal to expose or news. Every time I open my lipstick cake mouth, I lose. Blanket people and deflect from the truth. When Maxwell gets disbarred, what am I gonna do? Legally blind or legally regarded, I cry about every fight I've started. Worthless New York bum, get my calories by swallowing cum. Basic hound looking, DoorDash cooking. I'm a pathetic drown. I'm a pathetic drunk. Pathetic and drunk. Ugly as the anus of a skunk. I'm a pathetic old drunk. Talk about giving head for a ride. It's been 30 years since I died inside. Mommy didn't love me or my dad. Drink until I slur, cry because I am sad. Anti-slap case may be coming my way. Everything that happens is because I'm gay. Low and putrid, smelly and fat. So goddamn worthless, I neglect my cat. Can't get laid being who I really am. Am I Buffalo Bill or the son of Sam? Smack you with the lawsuit disgusting.